We're just gonna floor it. Bum, 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 bum. TikTok is going. Let's pop out chat. Let's get social stream up. So I did update some of my settings. Hopefully things will be running a little bit better today. I didn't cut it way down. Bonnie Plush Productions, hello. Do you not know what this is? Blitz, hello. Blitz is here like fast. Blitz, are you a fan of dating? Is that what that is? You like this game? Is there audio? Yeah, hold on. Actually. Give it a second. I think the title screen music like comes and goes. I mean, maybe I should just start it. What we really need to test is like spoken dialogue, because I know there's talking in this game. So we might need to just adjust the audio, like in general. Should we just like start the intro just to see? Is this thing on? Oh, I should probably disable that. Yeah, this is where there's gonna be a lot of like talking in this, so I should have text to speech off. Also, I'm working on some text to speech things. I really am. I promise. I know I've said that a lot, but like genuinely, genuinely, that's coming very soon. All right, let's start it. Oh God, resolve. Okay, hold on. Am I Gabe today? I mean, this is a dating. We haven't played like a dating style thing. Do we just put Bandy in here still? We love. I don't know. We love making our main characters Bandy. We're always Bandy. Okay. Okay. So I'm role playing. This is not me. I am not dating these people. This is all on Bandy. But do we just stay a they them? I don't know. Like, you guys have to help me make these decisions. Did I get Bandy's? She literally just asked me. Because if we're gonna be like Bandy, like outright, that's one thing. But if we're gonna be what? You can't see the other chats? Oh, yeah, hold on. Hold on, let me get those up. That's a good point. Whenever primes you want, okay. I'm gonna go, you know, I know our name is Bandy, but I'm not gonna wait on chat to make every decision, so I am making decisions as a he, him. AKA, I'm probably gonna be going after a certain type of person. Coolsville? Where are we from? City of residence. Where do we hearken from? God, I could be funny here. I know there's some... The mountain? I love the mountainy? No, that's not right. Okay. Alright, we need to get to dialogue as soon as possible so that we can check this box. Required to show you are committed to jump through hoops when asked. I don't... Why were we born on like 6-6? Employ me 066 smail.x. Alright, I don't know. Alright, I don't know. Alright, I'm getting TikTok chat on screen. Give me a second. Well, unable to verify, bro.
Your degree in customer service has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivian, one of the foremost mega corporations of our times. Though your house may be large, it is empty, and its halls long for visitors.
Uh-huh.
The sticky notes on your bulletin board remind you of your ultimate aims. But for now...
Why is this is like chugging a little bit. God, I hope it's gonna be okay in game. Herm, hold on. Oh, we're at like a kind of a crazy resolution. Hold on. Let's go to just like 1080p. Wait, what? That's not what I picked! Hold on. 1080. Okay. Much better. Okay. We need higher volume. Alright. Give me 1 second. Oh, thank God it's smooth. Because, like, you know, a lot... What I bought this other PC for was mainly for, you know, emulation and stuff. So I haven't played a lot of, like, Steam games. And I knew that it could run a little bit. I don't know anything about this, by the way, so we're going into this very blind. Make enemies. Find love, get friends. I might regret playing this with a controller, but... can we, like, talk to people? I think we're gonna just have to check, Oh, wait, hold on.
Date everything.
There we go.
Date everything!
Oh my God.
Date everything!
Date everything.
Date everything.
How does that sound?
Date everything.
How does that sound
everything.
compared to my voice?
Date everything.
Music, I'm not too worried about.
Date everything.
It's fine. Okay.
Date everything!
Oh my God. Relax. I would rather date at my own speed. They're yelling at me.
Valdivianites, happy Tuesday from your favorite Chief Executive Officer, David Most. As you know, every day here at Valdivian is a reason to celebrate.
I thought we were in a
as stipulated
house.
in your employment contract. Today, however, is extra
We're at our
monumental,
job?
as it's the first official day of our new hire. Please join me in giving him a warm welcome to our team. Out of the 30th job applications we didn't immediately burn, yours had the least spelling errors. You're joining us at a very exciting time, and we're all rooting for your success. As it lovingly says on the plaque above our daycare center, Valdivian, our
What does that mean,
business is
Paige?
family.
We're
We're so excited to have you joining ours. Coincidentally, the daycare center has been shuttered indefinitely due to the recent economic downturn. We thank our Director of Child Care Coordination,
Understandable.
Irene Thomas, for her inspiring work.
Blitz, this is Persona without combat, I'm pretty sure.
Hi there. You come highly recommended. I've heard great things about your can-do attitude.
Thanks, Tommy. Shut up, Dinglebert? That's mean. I do have a great attitude.
I can tell. I'm Tom, your manager. But you might find it easier to think of me as a leadership principal guidance associate. I'm not from your town myself, but I have heard nice things about that specific locale. Seems like you are a customer success strategist. That's wonderful.
Who cares? Let me go.
Oh, someone's in a hurry to work.
Please.
I won't keep you.
Okay, bye.
Hey, you there?
Who are you?
Wow. Already forgotten your BFF who got you the job.
Whoops.
Just keep that customer service robot voice on at all times, and no matter how mad you get, never give it back to them. And remember, I might have set
Hey,
you up
Gubs.
for this job, but you got it because you deserve it.
Thank you for pinging, Betty. I gotta go peep the thing.
Service.
New. I'm sorry. What? That is a good ping. Damn, that's gonna get people in here. Laying it on thick.
Yeah, well, I'm allowed. Oh, geez, here comes my manager.
Oh,
Gotta get
gee.
back to work. Good luck, okay? You got this.
Okay. Do we got this? I may.
You have new tasks.
I might really not got
Broken
this
sewing
actually.
machine.
Broken sewing machine?
Oh, I don't know. It stopped sewing a couple of years ago.
Years.
Can I get a refund, though?
I didn't think this was going to be what the game was, to be honest. What do you mean we're doing
I
like
purchased
customer
this book,
service?
and I'm extremely angry about it.
One of my options is, do you want to go on a date? I'm going to transfer this guy to the manager. I don't want to deal with this.
Thank you.
Yep. Easy.
I ordered this couch, but it popped in on my kitchen is all wet and covered with wet stuff.
Ew. It's an inflatable couch. It's probably not. Yeah.
Hey.
I am a science teacher, Pronto Palace High School, Go Harridans, and I ordered this as part of a series in which I give students an element to take care of to learn how to be a good parent.
Uh-huh.
This is not cobalt. It did not respond to normal
Oh, this guy's
cobalt
smart.
stimuli.
Uh-oh. Are you a supervillain? That type of science is above my current Valdivian level?
Meaning? Ah.
There we go. I'm Emmanuel. I have a counted precisely 104.88. What? Yeah, let's just get. I'm just giving these people refunds. I don't care.
Salutations from the...
I'm gonna get in trouble for that, for sure, though.
Just kidding. CEO is an extremely important position, and there is no way a computer could ever replicate the ingenuity, expertise, and warmth I utilize daily to bring leadership to our team and value to our shareholders.
This
Humanity
is a
absolutely
chatbot?
integral to the transformative work we do here at Valdivian, and I will defend the essential importance of human contributions.
Yeah, it's fair, Benny.
Single aspect of this company.
I should be role playing
Excluding, of
a little
course,
bit
the
better.
Following departments: sales, marketing.
I'm leaning
finance,
into my
legal,
he/him a little bit.
operations, public relations, communications, product, research and development. If
All
your
right.
department has been affected, however,
Skip.
do not fear. Your new Val. Speaking
I don't care.
of, please join me in bidding a fawn. While the
Nope.
Val 9000 has unfortunately determined your incredible skills would be better utilized elsewhere, your contributions to our shareholders will soon be forgotten.
Are we firing somebody?
Sam!
It's not me,
Got a
I don't
quick
think.
minute?
Nope.
Oh, no. The thing is, Valdivian has done some really intensive research.
We
And
got
it looks
fired?
Like Val 9000, the latest iterative AI, is going to be taking
Okay,
over
there we go.
your job.
There it is. Cool. That's awesome.
So I guess we don't necessarily.
This
need
job
you
sounds
around
like it
anymore,
sucks
but
anyway.
we can't exactly let you go without cause. You and I are in something called labor limbo. We'll be around until we specifically muck things up. So, no muck. Keep following the leadership principles and I'll check in with further updates.
Why do I have to follow principles if I'm
So
not
are you
employed?
one of the affected people?
I prefer to say I was
I knew
liberated.
this was coming soon, but like didn't expect it today. Sorry for getting you this job and then getting you fired.
It's okay, like a bad party, my job is just in limbo.
Oh yeah? In a completely twisted way, of course. Well,
I
they're
got a
gonna lock you
2-star
out of here on
rating?
your computer, so we can't talk here anymore. Are you on Discord?
Oh god, not Discord.
It's a messaging app. We should talk there more. Who knows who's listening to us here?
This is
Talk to you
this just looks
later.
like Slack. Yeah, I'm out. Let's get away from it. She didn't even ask about spicy food. Right. Oh, there's Discord.
Hello. Okay, here goes nothing.
Who are you?
Well, that's not important. Think of me as a friendly yet anonymous hacker. Any second now, you will receive a delivery via drone to your front door. Tell absolutely no one it is in your possession. I will return with further instructions when the time is right.
Boring.
I fear I may have made a mistake.
Okay, so that's our workspace. Oh. Oh, we have backgrounds? Oh, we have options in here. Ooh, hold on. Purple's nice. Whoa, who was that? I like that purple one. Coffee time, that's a little cringy. Ooh. Maybe. Hard to read though. I actually really like multicolored on like a dark background, but where was that purple one? This is no, not that. Oh god, this is like the least important. We shouldn't be spending any time on this. I passed it. It wasn't, it's not even like the right color purple. What do I have against coffee? It's the like, don't talk to me until I've had my coffee type vibe. Like, I don't need that as my phone background. You know? We'll just leave it at that. Alright. No Vice stream. Still at work. Try listening to Vice stream earlier. Oh, Billy, you were watching Vice. Yeah, Vice, I think, is trying to figure out some audio stuff. I caught some of his stream the other day. It might just be. Listen, if anybody has questions about stream stuff, you know, I even recently maybe helped someone else, you know, troubleshoot some of the things. And by help, I mean I just kind of sat there and listened. The Secret Life of Inanimate Objects? My house was abducted, self-love. Mythical stories. That's a really shiny doorknob. Okay. That's not terrifying at all. There we go. Oh. Are you okay? Oh. Kirby? I genuinely don't know what we're playing. I told people on Patreon they could vote for something.
But there's a
and they picked this, and we're going.
Standing just a few feet away from you.
Who is this?
You don't remember inviting anyone over. You'd certainly remember inviting someone this cute to your house.
Hey there!
I recognize this voice actor. Six Shades.
Your life is about to change.
If you make Bandy Data Man, I'm hunting. Oh, absolutely not. I mean, it depends on what the game is asking, though.
Hope you're ready.
A talking pair of sunglasses? Shut up. I don't want to be mean to her.
You know it, but I'm not just any pair of glasses.
So
I'm here to help you out.
This is our Navi, I'm guessing. Is combining holy water and gamer stuffs? No, don't do that.
I'm a pair
That's
of
sacrilege.
theater glasses. My name is Skylar Specs.
Oh, I don't know about that name. Okay, we added someone to our decks. Awesome.
My lenses have special properties. They allow you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. Or date.
Oh, come on.
You see all the things
That's
around
dumb.
your house, things you might have taken for granted. Now you have the power to get
I
to
feel like
know
this
them
game
better.
is gonna reveal too much about me. I don't know, guys. I'm just gonna blame it on Bandy. I think that's the pick. Stop getting freaky with the home invade. This is our glasses.
Better. And I have a feeling, just a silly old little feeling, just a grimpy grumpy feeling in my little tum-tum.
Oh no, get out,
that
run.
It'll help make your life a bit more richer.
That's not how you say that.
And maybe find some love.
Love that is
Stealth night, we should do the bed.
you.
No, I'm...
In fact, let's go on a date right now.
Please, no. You know what? Let's just go. Let's floor it.
So, we are going to awaken our first dateable
Oh,
object.
she didn't mean her. Oh.
Go up to a door, any door, and shoot some cool beams at it. Yeah, pew 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 pew, go go.
You know, I've been in Zoom calls with people like this. All right, so Skylar is off the table. We're not sorry, Sky. I think she's stuck to our face though. I don't know if she's. I mean, everything's dateable probably, but switch glasses on and off. Hold RT when wearing the glasses while aimed at an object to speak. How do I? Okay. Zoom calls like that? Yeah, you know, you know, technically it's under NDA. I guess I can't really talk about it. I'm just saying, I've, you know, attended meetings, maybe led by people. That's all. Does he know about the door? All right, hold on. We gotta, let's. Oh. You know the piano's gonna be a dude, though. And I don't know. Bandy established the rules of this game pretty clearly, so. Let's start with, let's actually go to a door. She said go to any door.
You're still standing in your house, but the unbelievable amount of bouncer energy radiating from the tall
oh yeah, no, that's a door
in front of you would have you believe you're standing outside of a club.
No funny business. I don't want to see those spectacles being used for something untoward.
Dorian. Okay.
Hey, Dorian. Trust me, this is going to go super well.
You sure about that?
This is not going to go well at all. I am Chaos Reborn.
You hear that? Chaos Reborn.
No, it's just them messing around with some funny options, I swear.
Oh, she's calling me out.
Awakening an object for the first time, you get to speak with them here. You get to speak with each object once per day.
I can appreciate his outfit, but the necklace of keys is a little bit too much.
We get a little knackered by using this newfangled date Viator rubbish, you see.
Sometimes when you reach a certain level of affection with a dateable object, your relationship status changes. There are 3 statuses.
Shoot him?
Love, friendship, and hate.
We could probably date our gun, yeah.
Love can get you towards some really special paths for those you are truly interested in.
Yes, Baron. Yeah, Baron, we're playing, this is a Patreon request. This is one of our wild card streams, so if you're on our Patreon, we had a vote between 4 games and this one won, so. Skipping the piano, tilt. I'll go to the piano. See, we're gonna like go to the piano, and then we're not gonna wanna, and then we're gonna wanna stay faithful to the piano. We don't wanna like shop around a little bit first. I think we go to the piano and the game ends. I think we like settle down, have kids, and you know, I'm trying to wait.
But it's not necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
Not if he's like preppy. He could be really obnoxious. Or if they're cool, it'll be a girl.
If everyone were friends, the world would be an awful lot safer in my opinion.
Maybe the piano's a chick, but the stool is the guy. Maybe you can date the piano stool.
I've lived through the jealous quarrels of hate. The true bond is one between 2 friends with none of the intricacies of romantic tension.
Uh-huh.
That's our bouncer Dorian talking, but you can go toward whichever one you like. Even hate, which isn't my fave personally.
Oh, I think we're gonna be hating people.
Speaking of Reggie.
Ugh, don't remind
Wait,
me.
we can date Reggie in this?
Human, you seem like a good sort. So we'll be...
I'm assuming they mean the Reggie.
Feels good, yeah?
Can we date multiple objects? I have no idea.
I call it specs points. Take a look at this cool personality chart. Number go up.
Number go up. I am curious how, like, the actual gameplay in this works. Oh, dude. Okay, smarts, poise, empathy, charm, sass. I think I know what stats Bandy would max out. That's crazy that, like, our sass meter isn't maxed out immediately.
Each dateable object has points to give whenever you achieve an official relationship status with
Damn.
them. Get more of them to be able to choose some more advanced options.
So we're gonna have to earn some of these like some of these
check out your specs
some of these dates we're gonna have to have
phone,
stats for.
Wait, we gotta talk to your phone.
Duty calls, love.
Bye, Dory. Take out your phone and then shoot my beams while it's out.
Okay.
A beautiful stranger with a
Oh my
dazzling
god,
smile
that's
appears
our
in front of you, shooting you a knowing wink.
Okay.
She turns that megawatt smile your way.
That's a dress, I
Feels like
guess.
the sun is shining only on you.
Hey there. Ooh,
I
I like it much better up here where I can see your face.
Whoa, what just happened? My phone is talking.
Your phone? We'll see about that. You
Oh,
gotta
fair
win me
enough.
over first, Daddy. Of course,
pretty-
to do that, someone's gotta show you how things work.
Sorry, you're not my phone. Not yet. Dude, this game is gonna be wild. Oh, I see tattoos. What are those? I see hearts and then something.
Hey there. Oh, you must be Skylar. Glad we've got the human on board with the latest tech from Valdivian.
I've been doing a little
I'm so glad this is voice acted. Oh, I don't have to read everything.
Oh, well, my sweet human. Lucky for you, I've got a gap in my schedule and a soft spot for that lost puppy look.
I'm glad she's my phone though. She looks like someone we're gonna want on our side. Like if we're gonna have to be carrying a phone around, like I think we make friends with her. I don't know. I don't know how this game works, but like I'm assuming you can. Wait, the safe? I'm not a puppy dog. I'm real cool.
Oh,
That's something Bandy would say.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm so used to you talking through me and not to me that I should address you with the proper level of respect. Anyway, I installed some apps on your phone that are only accessible when you put on your glasses.
Okay.
Bring out your phone, put on the glasses, and you'll see some new ones.
Interesting.
One of them is an app Skylar made called the Data Dex.
Of course. Of
It's my way
course.
to keep track of all sorts of fun info about us dateable objects.
Because there are a lot of us around this house.
I
Ooh,
bet.
You know what? Maggie the magnifying glass also just dropped a really cool app. Oh, gotta run! Another call coming in!
I am compelled by the presence of a Dex in any game, I gotta say. Phonecia is... okay.
You have to meet 2 more of us. You're getting there. Now, go awaken the magnifying glass in the living room.
Which
Okay.
of course is conveniently located on its own little
Next to the piano. Alright. Alright, so... These are our special apps. Oh, dude, this is glitchy. Ooh. Art? Oh, we're not... Dude. It's too early to be looking at concept art. Can't be doing that. Got a boss starting. Good luck, everybody. Alright, magnifying glass is here. Sorry, but today's special, there's a method to my madness, I promise. I don't... I mean...
There's a
Why
distinct air of
didn't that work
mystery to the
before?
private eye that stands before
Okay.
you. She reminds you of the old detective serials your parents used to watch.
She is going to have a British accent.
She gives you a scrutinizing glare through her
Oh, I
magnifying
clicked on it,
glass,
okay.
one eye comically enlarged. It's especially goofy looking to see it on someone with glasses.
Oh yeah, I'm waiting for it.
Well.
Mr. Saturn,
What
any
have
second
we
now.
Here. Aha!
Interesting. I don't know how to feel about her, but we'll see.
I think I've seen a description for someone wearing just such a fantastic red shirt.
You're not a suspect, are you?
It's not a British accent. I'm shocked. No.
A witness, then.
I'm confused.
Just as I thought.
Maggie, it's our human's first day talking with us. Go a little easy on him.
Interesting. These glasses come in from
God,
the
this
outside
is kind of
and are
what's gonna
already
happen
trying
in
to
reality,
influence
though.
my case?
Everything's gonna like have like a chatbot functionality. It's gonna get bad, you guys.
Trust me, this human has a lot of potential to make this house a better place.
But maybe that's what this game's about. Maybe this game's gonna have like commentary about that kind of thing. I was literally just watching a video about a guy who is like choosing his AI chatbot over his wife and kids. Like, oh man, it's gonna be fun. The future's awesome. I'll do my best, but no guarantees. I'm just gonna be honest. We're gonna be making some enemies probably.
Regardless. As you are the human, I should give you a way to track down all the suspects yourself.
Yeah, Matt.
To
Yeah, oh yeah, we watched the
keep
same
you on
thing.
my side, hopefully. I call this feature Rumors. It's installed on your phone.
Rumors.
Ooh, that tickles.
Stop tickling, Phoenicia.
Unlike Skylar's Datadex that
Wow,
gives you the
okay.
lowdown on those you've already met, Rumors tracks clues you've been given to locate all the pesky, hidden objects that are tricky to find. It's good for rounding up suspects, tracking down evidence, and getting a sense of the household scuttlebutt.
Interesting. So, is there like a villain in this? Like, I thought this was literally just like a sandbox dating game. Like, again, I know nothing about this, so can't wait to find all of you.
It'll be tough, but worth it.
The more you find, the better your
I mean,
specs will be.
yeah, I don't want spoilers. I'm just like, I'm talking out loud because I'm like, what?
Take a look at Rumors.
Is
in
there
your
gonna be
phone.
conflict
It'll
in
help
this?
you find your way to your last dateable for today. Good luck, Gumshoe.
It's getting late. Who should be the last one we talk to before I run out of charges?
Oh, is there a day system in this?
Oh, check out that rumor Maggie gave you if you need ideas.
Okay. Do I have to have... Oh, there's rumor. Sweet dreams. Maggie thinks you should talk to your bed next. It should be upstairs. First door on the left. Okay. We're going to bed. I hope the people you're dating fight over us. That might... Maybe that's what... Yeah, I don't know. First room on the left. Hello?
Standing here in
Oh
your
my
bedroom,
God.
you're struck by the realization that it's been entirely too long since you had anyone near your bed who wasn't...
That...
Well...
Yeah, I guess you could lay down. I hate this love simulator, so I go around the house breaking items. Gobs, are you not a fan? That's the nurse from Poke. You mean Nurse Joy?
How strange, then, that the beauty standing before you feels so familiar, even though you're certain you've never seen her in your life. She's all curves and comfort, a soft body and softer facial features that seem to invite one closer subconsciously. She's positively enchanting.
The one in the academy. Oh, God, you mean the Scarlet and Violet? Yeah, I can't remember her name.
Hey there, stranger.
She was fun. Miriam, yeah. I love Hate It. It's pretty cool, more so than I thought I'd be. Okay. Yeah, we'll see how I feel about it in a few. Alright, why do I feel like I know you? That's a strong
you
opening
do.
line.
I'm Betty, and I'm your
Bet. My name is Betty. Where's Michael Wade? I could make a joke about Betty. Betty. Her...
We've been sleeping together so many years, it would be a little weird if you didn't know me, don't you think?
What is her corset supposed to be? Is that like the... Is it the bed frame? Like, I can't believe her whole bed frame is exposed like that. Like, no mattress there? I mean, it's... Yeah, I guess it's what it would have to be. I've been sleeping with a beautiful woman and I didn't know it. I feel like I definitely remember sleeping with someone as pretty as you. I think Y is our pick.
Beautiful bed, anyway. It's a shame for someone as cute as
the
you
lip
to be
bite.
alone for so long, isn't it?
Oh my god.
Will you be bringing someone back here anytime soon?
I guess that's possible. I don't know how this game works. Can we fit the piano into a bed? I don't want to get her hopes up. I don't see how it's any of your business. That's kind of rude. We'll give a hopeful answer. Don't take a black light near Betty.
I have a strong feeling that'll be changing soon.
Hey, as far as I know, it's just been her and I, so I don't know.
Oh, by the way, Skylar told me everything. But don't you worry,
Rose
I might
quartz.
be here now, but you can still sleep in your bed just like you always do. You can choose to talk to me or not. But I do hope you'll come talk to me. It'd be nice to finally get to know each other.
Let me hug. Wait, what do you mean no, Incubus? What? I'd love to get you know you better. I love to get you know... Let's just...
Oh.
Let's move
how
slow with the
lovely.
bed.
Come back soon.
We'll move slow with the bed because the bed is part of the tutorial. I don't want to, you know, be hasty.
Well, anyway, I'll be here. See you tonight.
This is gonna be an interesting game.
I can't wait.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm late. I took a look at rumors and got caught up in some real head scratchers. We can talk about it later. Today, I kept you on a tight schedule, but tomorrow is a brand new day, and you can truly experience your new powers to your heart's content.
We need to find the alt baddie. Listen. That's what I'm saying. We gotta
already?
take a tour. We gotta go and talk to people.
Come get comfortable then. Good night.
This is still the tutorial, so
See you tomorrow.
I'm just surprised there's a day system and like stat progression. I mean, that makes sense for a dating game, but switch back to glasses off mode when you want to interact with the world. Okay. Yeah, can we like... Oh. Whatever could these be? You think long and hard about it, but nothing's coming? Is it a TV? Give it tomorrow. Yeah, so I can't... Yeah, I'm all out of energy. Alright. Let's go to bed.
Nightmares are nothing
Oh,
new to you,
God!
but this terror standing in
Why
your
do
room
we
is
have
certainly
nightmares?
a unique experience. It's hard to even make sense of what you're seeing. A dreadful figure, wreathed in black, with what seems to be the suggestion of a horse's head, with snake
This
and
is
lion
glasses
heads
off, by the way?
sprouting from its shoulders. It has a multitude of
I don't
eyes
know.
where they shouldn't be.
This is just
and
an
teeth that
angel.
decorate what would be
This is
the
just a
belly and
biblically
hips
accurate
on a
angel.
human figure.
We're gonna put our glasses on and it's gonna be Belle Dandy.
But it's not the monstrous anatomy that freaks you out the most. It's that lizard brain feeling of fear the figure inspires in you. You want to run.
Oh. Okay. If you don't state the
I'm
monster,
getting a reading. It's a
do I have to?
feature.
Tell me?
It's called Content Aware. It goes off whenever I have the feeling that something a little off-kilter might happen. It gives you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip due to content concerns.
Oh. Okay, interesting. I'm not interested. I think we're fine.
No problem.
There's something crawling up your leg.
What?
Don't you feel it? You know it's there. A fly.
This is like
maybe,
a crazy thing to
or
floor.
something else.
Is Callie here? Hi, Callie.
Something a little more malevolent, a little more vicious.
Are glasses still off?
Oh, aren't you going to do something about it? Ah, that's right. You can't move. Now there's another on your arm, and another on your shoulder. Dozens of little prickles across your
Oh, of course.
skin.
It's the Callie trademark. It's nice to see it.
The prickles turn into punctures. The picture
What?
of
You really
poison
came into an
invading
interesting
the parts
stream.
of you
You
keep
pulled a good
under
one.
the covers. There's an itch by your mouth. As one pries open your lips, so many little legs.
I don't know. The nightmare is
Spiders.
moving a little fast for
Or
me.
maybe another crawls across the curve of your ear, and you hear it. The scuttling, the buzzing, the sound
Bugs?
of your flesh being devoured in a million nanoscopic parts. Whatever they are, they're eating you alive.
Nah. You think I'm afraid of bugs? Nice try.
Trying to put up a tough front, huh?
I'm Bandy. I literally pick up spiders and let them loose on my porch outside.
No matter. I'll find out what scares you.
Doubt it.
Maybe.
You'll never guess. She wants to know what scares us. She'll never figure that
It
out.
was simply delightful to meet you.
That's it.
No need for pleasantries. I've been in your head your whole life. Until next
Oh.
time.
Oh, then she does know. How can I see you again?
You'll see me sooner or later. But if you want to
We can't. No, oof, we're not gonna do that. If you're joking, I'm pretty sure you're joking, but if you're not,
coffee
then
at
I'm
midnight
good.
is a good way to invite the darkness in.
Oh. No, that's the dad strat. Okay. Coffee at midnight?
She fades into nothingness with one last creepy laugh.
Interesting. And it's a new day. Wow. Man, so are we free to do whatever now? I guess we should let me look at my
Good morning.
Oh,
Are you
come
ready
on.
to start getting to know everyone around? Maybe finally find some love.
Who are we picking? We don't know yet. Dude, we're still meeting people. What if I want you to fall in love? No. Why am I doing this?
Glad
That's a
you
good
asked.
question.
I was sent to you for a reason. Well,
Is that Max Rebo? Who?
mysterious reason.
Can I know the reason?
Not until I know that I can trust you. Since
Okay.
there's no one else here you could ask about it, I'd recommend doing the only thing you can do, and date.
I had a bug. I think I had like an ant or something crawling at me. That was interesting. I don't want to date anyone. I won't. No, we do.
Any other questions?
The blue elephant from Star Wars. Oh, yes. No, I think it was. You mean in the closet? The one made out of towels? Yeah. What do you call it? Max Rebo is in the closet officially in this game. Where should I go next? Can I just leave my house?
You can leave your house at any time, but when you do, your journey with me pretty much ends right there.
Oh, okay. Good to know. How are we going to date the ocean?
I was sent to you in secret by that hacker, and as soon as you step outside with me, Valdivian data drones will take me away.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh, it's a terrifying thought. Anyway, I wouldn't recommend leaving your house now.
Yeah, good luck,
Your
Goof.
adventure has only just begun. Any other questions?
What if I went no? No. Where do we go?
I would suggest following up with... As a detective, she'd have some good places to start.
Okay.
But really, there's no going wrong here. You're basically in a big,
okay, it is a
huge
sandbox
open for you to play in. Except instead of sand, it's your house. And it's any other questions?
I'm good. Goodbye.
That might be it for this little date. I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined pretty soon. Let's date!
Okay. Let me start. I want to see... Hold on, I had a bunch of rumors in here. Why do I only have one in here now? Do I already mention someone named Reggie when you first met him? That's... okay. That doesn't help us at all. Bathtub? We could talk to the toilet? Guys, there's so many options. Oh, we have sports equipment, teddy bear. Is that holiday stuff? We got Easter. Alright, so yeah, just in case, because there is a progression system in this, right? Like, you can't just like pick somebody and be done. Oh, that door's locked. Alright, let's... Bandy demands piano, so we're gonna do that first. We have to know. Oh, we can do the stool! We can do the stool separately. Alright.
A beauty dressed in black and gold
okay.
stands before you. Her eyes closed and one hand held delicately
I called
to
this.
her
I had a
chest.
feeling
She sways softly,
that they would... The
silently,
gold,
as though she were listening to
black
music
and white.
you can't hear.
I mean, this is like the design. Mm-hmm. Wait, hold on. I didn't even do it. A beauty dressed in black gold stands for her eyes closed and one hand delicately on her chest. She sways softly, silently, as though she was listening to music you can't
The
hear.
silence is so long and profound that you begin to notice just how noisy your house is. You can hear your clock ticking, your refrigerator humming, and your air conditioning blasting.
Now, is she going to play music for us? I'm so glad it's not a dude, though. This was such an opportunity to do like a really like generic guy in a tux, you know, or something. Like, oh, black and white with a piano tie. So thank God they're a little more creative than that.
The silence persists, and this stranger continues to ignore you, lost in her own
Oh, she's not
world.
paying attention to us.
Whatever it is that she's doing, she's clearly very serious about it.
Okay, she's not talking to us. Introduce.
You introduce yourself, and yet still she does not open her eyes.
The piano's gonna be hard to get, huh? I'm not gonna punch her. No. Try again.
Finally, she opens her eyes, heaving a polite but obviously impatient sigh.
Maestro,
How's it going?
the performance? It was coming along nicely.
Is that a French accent? Is that a little bit of a French accent? What is that accent? What performance?
That was Door 33. Surely you recognize
Expedition 33?
It's an avant-garde piano piece, 33 seconds long, by the composer John Gage. Honestly, the man was a genius.
Okay.
I mean, the idea that music can exist without the presence of a single note. Breathtaking. You know, the very first time I played it was when I was in residence with the Dulce Mio. You two have met, I'm assuming?
Oh my god. This game is gonna have so much stuff in it. It just occurred to me like how many I don't actually know the number, like how many characters there are, but her top is kind of silly. You mean like the coat that she's like the black part of her, like it's like a robe? I don't know. Is that a dulcimer?
Anyway, our audience that night was completely hopeless. They all kept waiting for the music to start, as if they couldn't already hear it.
There's almost as much dialogue as Baldur's Gate 3?
A rustling program, a muffled cough. It was all being performed in real time, but they kept staring at Dulce and I like we were the Philistines. Still, it was one
Bible
of
reference
my
from the
finest
piano.
performances to date. It also didn't hurt that Dulce had requested to work with me specifically. I can't tell you just how often that seems to happen. The talent always just seems to flock to me. Speaking of, what is that bizarre little refrain you've been playing over and over as you pass by my keyboard?
What have we been doing?
It almost seems like music.
She's probably hearing my ringtone.
Atonal.
Jingle from Payday Loan? I don't know. Repressed memory.
How fascinating. Well, whatever you are playing, I look forward to its evolution.
Okay. Keys. Good name. Okay.
So long, Maestro.
Let's talk to the stool next. I'm very, very curious. Oh, it's the same? Okay. That's part of her. That makes sense. Wow. So yeah, we can only talk to an object once a day. So we actually have to be careful here. Can we just walk around the house for a second and just figure out where stuff is? And like what our options are? My drawer? Oh, upstairs in the bedroom. Got magazines. Alright, I'll go back upstairs. We got the remote. We got our AC. It's our office. Another bath. The shower. The shower probably already knows me pretty well. What is that? Can we go in the garage? Oh. Washer, dryer. The vacuum. Oh, we have a record player. Oh. Hold on, let's talk to the record player. I need to know. I need to know. And then we'll go upstairs.
The beautiful flapper you see before you stands in stark contrast.
Wow,
to the
I know
strange
somebody
music
that
plays
may
when
have
you turn on
done
your record player.
dabbled in flapper.
Where she seems sweet with an old world sort of beauty, the music she plays is all kinds of
Yeah, no,
wrong.
these designs are really
Skips and
fun.
goes from too fast to too... She dances to it all the same, swinging her arms and legs in time to the herky-jerky rhythm of some ancient...
Well, don't just stand there like a wet blanket. You get a wiggle on. Let's see you dance.
Sure. Sure.
Quiet down and just dance already.
You give it your best shot, which seems to please her.
Yeah, I mean, look at the knobs on her.
Now you're on the trolley.
That's a great detail. What?
No, can't be any clearer than that. I'm saying, you're getting it.
Mercifully, she turns the music
Don't turn the music off.
Well, well, well. It's about time you came to see me. My name's Rainy.
Rainy. Is that like a pun for like a brand of record? Rainy? Lizzie, they're looking right at me. Look, they're making eye contact with me.
Mm-hmm. I've been waiting for you to come over and see me.
Can't date her because of the name, not elaborate, you know why.
You've been all over this house, but you never come my way.
Do I? Do I know why? I don't even know you still worked, honestly.
Of course I still work.
I think it's supposed to be referring to the sound being grainy.
I might be an antique, but there's
Maybe.
still plenty of life in this old record player. Well, anyway, it is so great to see a new face around here.
Yeah,
Nobody
yeah,
ever
Josh, the
seems
text
to wanna
boxes
hang
cover
out
up a lot.
anymore. I can't imagine why. I used to be the belle of the ball. Now it's always just me and my records.
It's probably because you're playing them at the wrong speed. Dude, some of these responses are mean.
Well, whatever. I'm gonna keep the party going here. Feel free to stick around. Otherwise, you can beat it. This beat's for expert hoofers only.
Rainy's frenetic, high-pitched record.
Oh, Lizzie
is
won a
too
pink
much for
goldine.
most
Congrats.
anyone to
It's the
keep
only
up
drop
with.
from that boss.
You decide to...
Okay. Alright, let's go upstairs. Dude, there's so much to see in this game. We're gonna have to, like... I'm, like, afraid to linger on anything for too long. Oh.
How's things in labor
Yeah,
limbo?
okay.
You've been using
Okay.
all that extra
Yeah, no, I
time to
should've
do
done that.
anything fun?
Boy, do I have a story for you.
Thank God, I could use a little gossip. What, just out of nowhere? So what was
Mysterious package, special glasses.
What?
We're just telling Sam what's up.
Mean. More?
I'm getting to know
You
them.
understand how insane you sound right now. If you were literally anyone else, I'd be like, oh, this person thinks I'm stupid. You're serious? You're not fucking with me? Just
They say
what do you
words in
mean?
this?
You seriously have magic date furniture fuck glasses?
What?
Date theaters? This is too. I'm not equipped to
All right,
process
she's-
this, and I'm logging off. Goodbye.
All right, yeah, whatever. Goodbye. She doesn't support us. How do I... Why am I like... Oh, I was crouching. Wait, we can date the stairs? Was that the floor? I think I saw the floor light up. Wait. Can I open? No, I can't interact with that.
The stranger standing before you is dressed to kill. A sheer black catsuit, studded
What
black manacles with
are
white
we
fur trim,
looking at?
and a variety of brightly colored accessories drape their shoulders,
Oh,
framing
God.
their delicate features.
You know what? Yeah, I think I know what's in the, I think I knew what's in the bag.
Loneliness has been such a defining factor in your existence over the last few years, you've almost forgotten what it's like to be around
It's
others.
guys, it's a Splatoon character. It's from, this is a guy from Splatoon. I
You've
think.
certainly forgotten what it's like to be
It's an
around
Octoling or
someone
whatever.
like this.
There you are. I was beginning to think you'd forgotten me.
No reason. I just think, you know, octopus and things is really funny. And I love, you know, love flowers. What was your name again?
They shake their head and sigh quietly.
I'm Benoit, your partner in pleasure.
Benoit. Benoit? What didn't... That's... Dude, the pantsuit's not great.
It's not in the way that you're thinking, but self-pleasure is certainly a form of sex.
I never even opened... Oh, I guess I...
It's really about time you came to speak to me. Given the way we met, someone less confident than me might really take it personally.
Listen, it's not me. Oof, we're playing Bandy,
They look
alright?
at you
Listen.
expectantly.
You do remember the way we
I
met,
do not.
don't you?
I do not remember. Weren't you a gag gift?
The words gag gift make their cool expression crack for just a moment.
Ah, yes. There it is. Gag gift.
Oop.
They look absolutely disgusting.
Listen, they're just being honest.
The word gag of all its appeal. Some friend of yours thought they were hilarious.
I think connecting this to a gag gift actually has some yeah, no, there's some grounding for that.
You moved into this house and your
Hi,
friend
Vice.
brought you a big box. You opened it up to find... what else? A smaller box. You opened that to find another small box. And so on and so forth. So eventually, you got
What
to
the
the
hell?
smallest box.
Vice, this is a Patreon game. Yeah, guys, if you're wondering, this is a game. The game's called Date Everything. This is something my Patreons picked to play this Friday. And you guys can also influence the vote if you're on Patreon. We run this every few weeks.
Who'd have guessed that after showing
Oh
me
my
the night
God.
of my life? But there's still time to rectify. After all, you're here.
Word
I'm
choice
here.
is so
And also, how
crazy.
about it?
Oh, I
Me
gotta
and you,
skip through this. TikTok's gonna be like,
mind-bending,
no.
earth-shattering pleasure. I knew you couldn't stay away much longer. Come here.
Benoit takes you by the hand.
I'm trying to figure out what the
guiding you
name
to lie down on your
Benoit references.
What happens next is a
I think I'm too
blurred
homeschooled to know.
sensation. Benoit is everywhere at once, taking your hands and showing you just
what is happening.
You've never experienced anything like it.
Did I just... Oh, whoops. Listen, accidents happen. I think I picked something there. I didn't realize what I was picking. Anyway. Wow, that was exciting. All right, hold on. So it's getting late. We can pick 2 more objects for today. I know. Okay, Loki was telling me to pick a safe. I don't know where that is. Is there a game console? Okay, hold on. There's a game controller. I'm making a selfish pick.
The game console turns on.
You're interested in the cookbook? Okay.
Team
Noted.
17. Sassy Chap Games. Moon Surgeons. Resurgence.
Okay.
This has to be the most immersive video game you've ever played. Your in-game companion is an absolute stunner. But she doesn't leave you much time to take in sight of her. She waves you forward, looking around as though she expects an attack to come at any moment.
Why didn't, like, to be totally honest, why didn't we do an anime character or something here? Like, come on.
You're here. I didn't think you'd make it back.
She's supposed to be a game character in whatever this game is, but that's terrible. That's awful. All right, we're not going to spend too much time here. You're being very forward.
Of course we've met. We're in the middle of a huge battle for Regolith on Colony 16.
Regolith?
The prime resource of our times. What? Oh, you just equipped my Zauer rifle. What are we gonna do?
No. Run away.
You can't just run away. Those.
Yeah, no, I'm not playing this. Why is she growling at us?
All that yapping and now we're overrun. I'm shooting. 88 charges later. That's a whole lot of scrub.
See, I don't even know if you could classify her as a generic gamer girl. This is like.
That ought to teach Celine and her goons.
No, don't say goons. We can't say that anymore.
We'll have assassin class upholders. We'll have to sneak our way in.
She's just yapping like video game lore at us.
Utmost violence.
Violence is wrong. I only play Undertale.
You don't want violence? Go play. What we've got ahead of us is lots more shooting and killing.
It's just game girl, right? Carry on.
I found an entrance on the dark side. Should be an easy way in if we just follow the marker on the map. To defeat the final boss.
Who?
Celine. She's the worst.
Can we talk to Celine? I bet Celine's more interesting.
She and the Upholders turned Colony 16 into a regolith extraction facility which is a problem when the local wildlife is 150 foot long and...
After a short walk, you find yourself standing in front of a...
Why were we banning the bedroom, but when it comes to violence...
in the middle of the cold, grey landscape.
Alright, that's fair, but I'm spamming. I'm not thinking the responses to... I'm already checked out.
With my chalk picking skills, we'll have this open in no time.
Let's just get it done. Let's just get it over with.
Picks the lock.
Here we go. Upholder, there will
it was supposed to be an Undertale joke, that's all.
The alarm. It is.
The song here is
good, though. How do you suggest we do this?
A lot. Actually, the music in this game has been pretty solid so far. All right.
Let's light this place up.
After merely a few charges spring from Luna's rifle,
check back in King. The night is young.
Guards.
True.
Drop your weapon. Cease! Plasma drop.
The battle rages through the halls.
Oh my God! Let me out! Let me out!
Tell what's happening, but a vast laser peeks from around.
I'm just gonna watch.
I have to.
From Luna's pockets, the laser stops momentarily.
Follow me.
You run further through the maze.
Crap.
Dude, this is long.
Should we take a crafting break? We have a chance to use what's left in our inventory to make something
that sounds boring.
In the final battle. Ha, yeah, crafting sucks.
You and Luna make your way through.
Oh no, the horror of.
The way opens up into a large regular, but perched high on the crane next to.
You came just in time for the.
Oh, she's doing voices.
Luna, you'll never take Crescent.
Shoot her in the face.
Yes. Oh, what's wrong?
The glowing cracks.
Shark.
The blue deposit of moonrock erupts.
Crescent.
Oh god, there's a 360 no scope joke in here.
Luna throws an elemental grenade. The battle is fierce. But ultimately, Crescentia.
Yeah, potato. You know, fair enough.
Oh.
I decided to make one executive decision, and it's like the worst character yet.
Couldn't have done it without you. Well, I'd love to be friends with you, even though it can be dangerous out there in
I'm good.
Novaya Moskva. Having a well, come back anytime and.
Nope, I'm good. Wow, we're friends. That's so cool.
My friend, this time for good.
All right, let's go see. I'm gonna guess the safe is in our bedroom, maybe. I can't see anything. I'm not seeing it in our bedroom. Can we just do a really random pick? I'll look for the safe when I can actually see what I'm doing. Those eggs giving bunny? Oh, if there's not, like, there has to be something. Let's talk to this. I don't know what this is. Is it just the wall?
How does one even describe a warrior like this? A veritable.
All right, yeah, it's just the wall
of muscle stands before you. Wall. Wall.
Okay.
Wall. 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 Wall.
Don't tell me Blitz.
Wall.
Please be the end of the interaction. That's his whole bit, right? Wall. He's like Groot. Hello.
Wall. 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 Wall.
Are you just repeating what I'm saying?
He beams at you, a flush spreading across his cheeks. I love you.
Oh, he broke his bit. What? All right, Wall, slow down. Slow down. Wall needs to up his standards a little bit. Oh, we did get some stats for that, though.
Oh, that was sudden, wasn't it? You and Wallace, who has only just introduced himself to you, are now lovers.
Dude, I feel violated a little bit.
His drywall heart beats only for you. You live happily ever after. Yes, just that quickly.
All right, I can appreciate the simplicity of Wall. All right, now we got something out of that. To bed. That was really dumb. That was really dumb, but I respect Wall very much for not wasting our time. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Some of your catchphrases might be at risk here. I don't know if Josh is still here. I kind of want to talk to the towel. Like, we kind of do have, like, an elephant in here, so...
It's not all that surprising that your towels would have a look that one
oh
can
my
only
god, the
describe as
hair.
fresh out of the shower. The
I don't mean the hair on his
clothing
head.
and glistening skin. What you did not expect to see, however, was a sick.
Wait, hold still.
I have a feeling this is what the safe is going to be, too.
He holds his hands out in front of him, stopping you in your tracks.
Why should I do what you say? That's a bad thing to say.
From the start? Trust the flush.
He backs away from you.
That's right.
Don't move. Ooh, there's some water on the floor. Let me get that before you slip and fall.
He bends down to mop up a tiny puddle.
I just feel betrayed that there's not an elephant like thing happening here.
There, all good.
You didn't have to do that.
It's my pleasure. Some might say that I saved your life. Hey, did you see that dude?
Are you talking to me?
Tyrell shifts uncomfortably, seeming to address someone you can't see.
Ah, come on, man. I know I'm bombing.
He gives you a sheepish little smile.
Don't mind me.
Bro, he's learning how to trim. Towel, buddy?
No, faster. Like towel buddy. Well, it's whatever I folded up to be.
Oh.
But today, it's a swan.
Please reveal a little
He
buddy.
holds out a small
there we
swan-shaped
go.
towel for your inspection.
That sounded bad, actually. Don't do that.
Yeah.
You and Tyrell look at each other, neither of you speaking.
Come here often?
Yeah.
Right. I'm coming off a bit dry, aren't I?
You seem nervous.
I seem that way because I am.
He extends his hand to you, and when you take it, he gives it a firm, confident shake.
I'm Tyrell. If you got a spill, call me and chill.
That sucks.
Oh, damn. I just get lost in my work sometimes.
Let me out.
Spills happen every day. For the big jobs, I work with Washford and Drysdale. But I work pretty independently.
Oh, we got a new room out of that?
I'm here regardless.
At least he's not horky out the gate like everyone else.
It takes someone of strong.
That's true. I mean, but the way he's drawn sort of is very forward.
I mean, who doesn't? There are things I want to do,
This game is great. You don't know why.
My job is important, you know?
We'll see.
Those spills ain't gonna unspill
You know, it
themselves.
just depends on how many objects we vibe with,
And I won't
I
be
guess.
spilling things to you until I get to know you better. So, let's make next time you see me, I'll show you something cool. And maybe I'll tell you a bit about myself. I'll show you an idea.
Alright, I'm good. Dude, honestly, the triangle could be interesting. Dude, we have more holiday decorations. Hold on, we have something on our phone.
Valdivianites, it's me, your CEO. Let me tell you, the room, no. Tonight, our strategic part, while the specifics are for everyone who helped produce.
Please find me at the after party. I'm good. The hangers? Can you grab camera for Lamar edit? Hey, wait, where's the camera? Yeah, let's do a camera. I'm very curious. Paige wants to see the hangers. Noted. Is the camera downstairs? Piano. I thought I saw it. Oh, it's probably in our office. Oh, is that the water heater? All right. I'm not being told where the camera is, so we're just gonna... We can check the cookbook. Oh, grab the camera? Oh, I don't know what... No, I don't know what you're doing. I thought... Oh, hold on. Coffee machine. Please be good. Oh, please.
A charming barista grinds coffee in your kitchen, working so busily she doesn't even seem to notice you. You stand there for a good few minutes before she spies you.
Oh, hi there.
Oh, accent. Australian?
Welcome to Roofbox, the home of all your coffee needs.
Or New Zealand? I don't know. I can't place
I'm
it.
Kopi, happy to help.
Kopi?
G'day.
Australian, for sure. Good day.
I, sure am. Here to make your day just a little bit brighter with a touch
Dude,
of coffee.
the coffee cup sleeves are not great.
That's awkward to say.
We could have,
What can I get for you today?
we could have done something else with that. I don't know. I think I'm gonna just be friends with my coffee maker. Yeah.
Sure thing. One latte?
Kopi gets to work, grinding and pouring and mixing with an impressive speed.
And voila! One latte just for you. Is there anything you'd like to know about the latte?
Why is it called a latte?
Well, that's the Italian word for milk.
That's crazy, man.
If you're in Italy, you have to order it as a cafe latte. Otherwise, they'll literally just give you a glass of milk.
Couldn't I just order like an
Right?
espresso?
I don't think my nerves could handle being handed a glass of milk like that.
She shudders violently.
We'll see you next time.
Okay. Nice. Oh, wow. We really animated that coffee cup. All right. Anyway. Vacuum. Yeah, that outfit was a little rough. Dude, there really should have been a camera. I got my hopes up. Knife. Alright. Alright, oof. Let's do cookbook. Yeah.
The distinct scent of books, that slight hint of vanilla
This is
and
gonna be a
mystery,
gag.
fills your nose.
Like, this isn't even
And while
gonna be a
it's
person.
not at all unwelcome, it is strange to smell it when you're not actually paging through any of your books. It only takes you a few moments to track down the source of the smell. What appears to be the spirit of literature hovers a few feet away from you.
Okay.
Nose in a book.
What is this, like, Overwatch character? Alright.
When he sees you, he nearly drops the book he's holding. Reward.
Ah! Oh, for God's sake, you cannot sneak up on me like that when I'm reading. You have no way of knowing what world I've been in. I might mistake you for a zombie or an ill-mannered country gentleman and...
Dude, the volume of some of the VOs are all over the place.
I might have to act accordingly, you see.
The Life Weaver. Yeah. I am not a gentleman. How dare you? That would be bad?
Probably. I suppose that would depend, wouldn't it? My name is Lyric.
Lyric? For a cookbook? Okay. Maybe... No, he just might be, like, the character for all books. I don't think it's specific to cookbook. Which is unfortunate.
I chose the name myself, you know. I was originally written as Lionel. Can you imagine?
Yeah.
I am the embodiment of all literature, an indisputable master
Yeah,
of the written
see,
word.
it is a generic.
I have
Yep.
read positively everything. I'm voracious with books, poetry, magazine articles, any genre. I know you're curious about all that, so I figured I'd offer it right up front.
I'm totally curious. What are you reading right now? Sure.
What am I not reading right now? This one right here is 20,000 Leagues Under the Sink, a riveting account of voyaging in a submersible to rescue a clean sponge from a dirty band of moldy criminals. This one, Angles in America, is a non-fiction history on the American phobia of rounded spaces. A bit dry, but it does make you see space and architecture in a new light. And this one I picked up on a whim, and I won't put down until they pry
Tattoo
it out of my
placement's
cold
been good?
papier-mâché fingers. Pounded in the butt by the abstract concept of improvement while my gym equipment
Jesus.
this Chuck Pringle fellow. He really has a lot.
I'm not even really paying attention to what he's saying, to be honest. But I hear keywords.
Oh, this isn't even the tip of the iceberg.
So
This is
far,
like a
I'm not
molecule of ice that's floating near the
infatuated
tip of
with
the iceberg.
anybody on like a on like a personality level. Not feeling it yet.
Really? I thought it was a fairly creative metaphor. I mean, I read a lot. There. Better?
Some of these designs are a little bit like. I mean, the game's over the top. I don't want to say it's over the top
You are a straight to the point.
because
kind
that's sort of the
entity.
point.
Oddly, I'm less worried about how the truth might appear and
Our emo is in here somewhere. I know.
Oh, to hell with it.
I might like the computer. God, hopefully. The game console was a bust, so. Oh boy, another object with baggage.
What was that?
Nothing.
Sadly, I've never even written a paragraph. Not a single line of text. Not a word. Not a punctuation mark.
Oh man, ooh, that's funny.
What an odd sense of humor you have. My pain and disappointment seem to genuinely tickle you. I wonder if there's any history of social psychosis in your family. Might be worth pulling out a genealogy later. Well, I never. I wait till
Okay.
you're about to become the first human in all very. I have some materials to gather. Pens, paper. We'll probably need quite a bit of extra paper to crumple dramatically on. Oh, how fun! All right, I'll get to gathering. Need some time, but when you're
All right, that was long. I feel like since it seems like this game's built around meeting multiple characters, I feel like their intros should be just a little bit shorter. You know, it's like you reach a point where like, okay, yep, I heard you. Is that a bottle of whiskey? Oh my god. Trash can. We've done coffee. Oven, microwave. We can do 2 more before the end of the night. You might be one of the worst. Really? Hold on. Let's look at our phone. AC? Oh, hey, I do have feelings for my AC, so. Soggy Bottom Boy? Tyrell says big spill jobs he works with Washford and Drysdale. I don't know what Reggie Okay, there's 2... We have 2 quests for the washer and dryer, so let's go say hi to them. Oof, you did not... There is no cookbook. It's literally just book. It's just book. Oh, Reggie's a fridge? You're probably right. Alright, washer... Let's do top first.
An acrobat in bright orange evaluates you with a smirk. His
Oh,
hair is streaked
God.
with
Hello,
grey,
Iron Man.
And there's a twinkle in his
Dollar
eyes that
store
tells you
Iron
this guy
Man.
is definitely going to keep you on your toes.
Well, hello there, new face.
The random socks on him. Jesus. Sounds like a basic greeting.
Ah, is it though? Or the way I would be about that fantastic
Oh, no.
red shirt of yours, which is different from how I feel about fireworks or a sequined codpiece. I have a voluptuous suspicion that may be the emotion I'm experiencing.
H, you want me to do the trash? We'll see. I don't know whether or not you're not excited to meet me.
Well, how can I know for sure? Or you might, in reality, be a dud.
Hi, Lucas talking, buddy.
I'd look like a bit of a moron now, wouldn't I?
No, you don't look like a moron with the socks duct taped to your body.
Can't, shan't, won't. Dignity is key.
Well, alright, Lizzie, if they did their job right, it seems like this is the kind of game where there's something for everybody, and we just haven't found the people for us. We'll see.
Tell me. And keep in mind, when I'm disappointed, my finely toned trapezii tend to flare unexpectedly.
Oh, okay, here we go. So we're getting options now that we were not equipped to say.
Such a response gives a whiff of the quotidian. Ha! It means bore. When I come across a new diversion, the first question I ask, if the answer is yes, I avoid that thing like cheap shoes. I think it has.
They're not giving me a lot of like fun options here either. Like they're sometimes they let you have fun,
and
but
thank God now only drink full-fatted cappuccinos.
you would just drink black coffee. Personally, I always found the pinching wedgie to be the simplest. The pitching wedge?
You wouldn't understand. You have no delicate sense of the physical world. This is why you hate the gym. Because
It's just exercise. What's the big deal?
The body is the big deal, you clod. Of course, naturally, if you don't like going
Why
to the
is
gym, you can
why is
possibly enjoy spending
the
any more
washer
time
a
in the
gym bro? I don't.
laundry. My. I can. How boring we must seem to you.
Yes.
Believe me, I truly do understand your position.
Oh, for the love of look, working out just isn't my thing.
I forgive you, of course. Not everyone is the same.
They're not letting me be
suppose
like
that's why it's
very
important
mean to him.
find those who like what you like.
Yeah, go do stuff with your friends.
I think if you ever have one like him, you wouldn't think of it as just working out. One does get lonely without that connection to the divine.
I thought that they were going to be like a pair. Like the washer and dryer would be like 2 characters.
Yes. In a manner of speaking, he moved away
If
from
I get
my-
involved in this,
There will
we'll
be
have to
almost
sweat.
No muscular exertion at all. Okay. Call Washford for me.
Honestly, the piano, like her like aloof personality, that was good. That was like, we weren't like immediately put off.
No,
Some of these
just
characters are
with your
just like,
voice.
oh my god.
Just vibrate those glorious pipes.
You
of
two
yours.
are ridiculous.
Oh yes, gloriously. Just wait a moment. He should be here. It appears your pipes are not glorious enough to traverse. You're like, not as glorious. Have at it.
Wait, okay, let's just see if that fulfilled the quest that we had. Yeah, okay, so we have to talk to the bottom now.
A handsome acrobat greets you with a small yet
Wait a
theatrical
second.
bow. placing a
Dude,
hand
it's
on his
literally
chest
just
and
Iron
tipping his
Man
head
and
forward.
Thor.
He has the
Greetings, weary traveler.
Oh, it's dude. This is a. That can't be a coincidence.
Naturally, my senses are heightened when I'm in a mood.
Oh, his voice though. In a mood, huh? Like a good mood?
Tiger, tiger, tell me your little gray cells burn brighter than that.
Jesus.
Yes. Yes. A long and solitary bad mood. For this, for everything, we are out of tune.
I'm sorry to hear that.
You aren't serious. You jest.
Just a little jesting.
A little jesting? I suppose I can handle that.
All right, Sheep, you don't need to call me out so
You want to hear my story?
I like it. Things go a little deeper than that, but like it would be a start. We haven't really hit anything yet. We'll see. I bet you're one hell of a storyteller. Oh, unless your story's long, yeah, don't waste your time, please.
If it is. I'm sure you have much more pressing things to do. I'm used to being left with my door open, so to speak.
I can leave any time. Watch me. That's a bandy response. Yes. Oh, and that'll actually let us leave. Wow. Amazing. Okay. Cool. Now we can go to bed. It was something I can leave at any time. Watch me. And we did. We were out. Oh, hold on. I gotta. You have unread Discord messages? Oh.
Based on how plastered David was in his last most mail, he must have finally discovered the prototype is missing. He'll sober up soon, though. And when he does, he'll stop at nothing to ensure its retrieval.
We might be on like a
If he
timeline
fails,
here,
he'll
which
be
is
at the
interesting.
mercy of some very powerful people.
How do you know this?
I guess it's imperative that we trust each other. And I've been asking you to trust me without being fully transparent. I created the date viators.
Oh. Prove it.
Anyway, I can't talk now. I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi, and the barista finally noticed I'm only ordering tap water.
Oh, come on, bro.
He'll sober up soon, though. And when he does, he'll stop
Just
at
order like
nothing
an
to
espresso.
ensure
It's like
its
$2.
retrieval. If he...
How do you know all this?
I guess it's imperative that we trust each other. And I've been asking you to trust me without being fully transparent. I created the date viators.
Why? Wait, we already did that.
Anyway, I can't talk. I'm stealing. Remember, under no...
That's weird. They just let you like recycle. Alright.
Valdivia-tides! Hey, did you guys see how dope that presentation was? Ah, we rocked that!
Isn't this guy supposed to be a chatbot?
Keep saying, and I'm like, okay, Dad, if you like my way, I just want to say I love you guys.
Is our chatbot drunk?
Night, night.
Bye. Goodbye. Nope, I'm good. Okay. Anyway. I thought you were a secret boss. Oh, you can date the glasses, yeah. Alright, what are we... Actually, to be honest, I do want to see what the triangle. Any instrument
An angular
related?
beauty sits
Oh,
in
okay.
contemplative silence, her head resting on one hand.
See, that's like...
She doesn't greet you even when you
That's
stand
a good
directly
sign.
in front of her. In fact...
Why are all the music, all the instruments are so, like... They're so aloof. Hey there.
Oh. You're disturbing my thoughts.
Oh, she's got an accent. What's important enough for you to be so rude? My bad.
You're bad? Seriously? God, you're so boring. Well, that's it. My fantasy bubbles officially burst. Name's Tina. Tina Triangle.
Tina. Okay. She's...
And before you got here, I was having a nice little fantasy.
About who?
Not who, what.
Tina forms a small triangle with her fingers.
Oh God, Illuminati?
Greatest shape in the world, especially when it comes to love. Matter of fact, it's the only shape I'm interested
I feel like dating Tina is gonna get messy. Love triangle?
Oh yeah? You're smarter than you look, cutie. But enough about you. You ever watch Love on Triangle Island?
No, sounds amazing.
Oh, it is. Let me paint the picture for you. 18 sexy singles get together on an island. They gotta pair off into groups of 3. And every week, a love triangle gets voted off. The last throuple to get voted off wins $1 million. But
okay. Dude, people would watch that show, actually.
They offer them money and bring in their exes to try and break up the throuple. It's all just so deliciously dramatic.
I can't wait till Mr. Beast does like a dating show. They make the Jersey one obsessed with reality TV. Crazy. It sounds toxic as hell.
Toxic? It's sexy and fulfilling is what it is. Go play therapist somewhere else, Square.
Oh, we're gonna call it Square.
In your dreams, maybe.
Ooh. Oh, I think I said the wrong thing to Tina. I was just trying to match her energy. Whoops. Oops. We cut that down. It's okay. There's a lot of other objects in the house. All right, let's I should know better than to match. But like, I don't know. Oh, boxes. Let's do the seasonal decorations. Wait, air conditioner? Wait, hold on. You mean the thermostat, or is there like this? Potato, you want to see the knives, wine cabinet? H really wants to see the trash. Okay. All right.
You feel an unseen presence detach, flee.
What?
It seems that there is nothing here to speak with.
What?
Mysterious. Perhaps this is not the place.
Oh, we have a mystery. Wait, so that's our one shot for the AC. We got to check back in tomorrow, I guess. All right, you know what, H? We'll do the trash.
When you turned your gaze on your trash can, you were expecting shiny metal and black plastic.
Oh my God.
The garbage. What you weren't expecting was the handsome face, sculpted jaw, and delicate peaks of skin artfully framed by actual garbage.
BB no money. Oh,
this
yeah.
Garbage lurker, for his part, seems far less impressed with you.
Huh? I'm the garbage man.
What?
That's awful. That's so bad. No, well, Benny, they'll just crop out his face, and that's it. The face and the hair.
Things that aren't down, I guess.
That was kind of antagonistic.
Huh. Whoops. I think you'll live. Have anything for me today?
What do you mean?
Do this every day, dude. What'd you bring?
Give him his trash.
I'll just wait.
Oh. Dude, he just lost all his aura. his massive amount of aura. That face, his only asset, gone. What is that? Oh yeah, burrito.
Sauce packet or not? Score. What kind of sauce?
Spicy.
Oh, bring it on. Day old Pinto Fiesta. Let's go. Nice haul.
This is awful.
I'll take it.
I'm stepping on my cord again. Dude, I can't believe these headphones still work. I've crushed that cord so much. Thanks. I'm glad to get rid of it.
Glad to help you, I guess.
You hand your trash over to Cam, and he takes it from you, pocketing it without enough.
Cam like can?
You're still here.
Okay, bye.
I
No!
wasn't planning on it.
No, I want to say goodbye. No!
Now you go. Go. Be free.
Bye.
Damn, Chuckles. Bye.
Oh. Yeah, it was close. We almost got stuck there. Cam is a 6 out of 10. Well, H, you literally asked for that, so I thought you were informed. Wait, hold on. We have a vent. Okay, yeah. So the vent does count as the AC. We have a light switch. Let's I'm gonna check my rumors again. I think we're supposed to talk to the fridge. Reggie. Let's see.
It doesn't seem quite right. What you imagined you were aiming the date viators at turned out to be...
Me, Lucinda
Lavish. What? I've been to that show.
The best character in the whole goddamn game.
That's not a fridge. Wait, did Too Trashy got flagged on Twitch? Hold on, Billy, I got you. I think she might be DLC. Because I bought whatever bundle had like DLC with it, so. Hello, best character in the whole goddamn game. Sure.
Damn straight. Watch this.
What? What just happened? Did she just give us... She just gave us stats?
I can just do that. Make you more charming.
Thank you. Got any more?
You know it. But you'll have to earn it.
Okay.
Honestly, though, it's just because I adore that fantastic
Dude, this red shirt
you're
is
wearing.
carrying us in this
Because
game.
I made it.
Oh.
You bought the very expensive DLC.
It was like $5.
And I'm your reward.
It was like $5. Okay. It was pretty expensive.
And so I'm the character that's worth the most.
I think the DLC advertised more than just you.
Sure, they've got to put everyone on the key art. But come on. Are you gonna say no to featuring these bazoomies?
Why you gotta say bazoomies?
Together her ample bosom.
Front and center. Bazoomies!
Oh, I was gonna say, if they don't even attempt to make a pose or animate. Actually, I do like earning my love in dating sims. I'm gonna say that because...
Playing it slow, huh? I love it. I'll keep my assets
I made the
nice
right
and far
choice.
away from you, so that when you earn them, you'll know that you've been a very good boy. See you later.
I forget. I'm supposed to be playing Bandy. Yeah, that I may have played that like me. We didn't lose the bazoomies. I don't know what you guys are talking about. No, I'm fine. I'm not sweating. God, we have one more piece of energy to use. Scissor me timber. You guys need to relax. All right, we're still. I didn't think the game would get that intense. I thought we had to like work a little bit harder. God. Wait, so that definitely wasn't the fridge. Can we talk to the fridge again?
You'd hoped you'd meet your refrigerator, but it seems he's already busy with another guest.
Oh. I don't hate bazoo. Oh my god, you guys.
This is all rather dull.
How can you say that when you haven't heard the coolest part?
Regale me.
The point in which gelatin goes from a liquid to a solid. Can you guess the temperature?
Certainly.
Go on. Guess for me.
How do we, so she represents the DLC. How do we talk to her again?
I do not guess. Perhaps this human would like to essay an attempt
At freezing?
Not that cold. It starts as...
Oh, look at the time.
Now alone, the
She'll show up
massive Yeti
randomly?
turns his
Oh.
attention to you. You want to
Okay,
speak?
good to know.
That is indeed a Yeti.
I'm good. We don't. I don't need the
Like
Yeti.
you didn't want to... You, with the answers and the listening, that can only mean one thing.
H is out. That's fair, H. What are you talking about?
With you standing in the kitchen, I'm no longer the coolest thing in here.
Corny alert!
Canned, creamed, or fritters. But really, Oh, did you make another order? Did you order sushi?
No.
Wait. You know what we haven't had in a while? But you might
No,
wanna
God,
hold
he's gonna
back
try
on
to
the
win me
beef
with burritos.
because,
It's not gonna
well,
work.
You know why?
What are you talking about?
Farts? Sorry, I know that's not the best thing to talk about, but so what are you doing? Oh,
Nice.
Don't tell me. Let me guess.
This meeting's going
You
great.
feeling fan- I got it. You ordered my favorite. I love duck.
Nope.
A burger? Oh, I love the possibility. As endless as they can be within a 10-mile radius.
Food Fetch is a rip-off.
Why aren't you hungry? What can we get you? We've got those leftovers from that time me to the
Not him
moon
opening
place,
his shirt.
The slice of cake
This is
from
terrible.
I Like Big Bunts, or the pizza
I am
from
not
High on
hungry.
Life. Which, don't forget, you have some tasty dishes waiting here for you, cool kid. If you want to have something later, just let me.
Dude, this game has so much. I mean, think about, like, we've barely talked to anything at this point. There's so much to go. Man with food. Bandy did not hate the Yeti. Okay. Can we open these bottom drawers? What is this? All right, I'm gonna start. I'm gonna talk to the seasonal decorations. I think these are the same thing, and then we'll do the AC. The hangers.
It takes you just a moment to properly evaluate the figure standing before you.
All right, yeah, Bandy
Her
called that
hair
one.
and clothing
Damn.
is such a jumble of various holiday decorations.
Oh
it
God.
throws you.
I kind of wish we had a character for each season, but you know what?
What time of year is it again?
Okay.
Have you truly been locked
We'll
in
see.
your house for so long?
But what's
that
the voice
time
gonna
has
be like?
lost all meaning? She is adorable.
Cute but nightmare.
And her energetic greeting shocks you right out of your quiet contemplation.
Hey, boss! You've caught me at a bad time. Heading to work. Well, the other work, or is
Oh, I know this voice actress.
What day is... Oh, what's up? What do you need?
I don't know from where. I just want to introduce myself.
And I to you. So many things and so little time. Makes you want to cry. That was bad.
Okay, self-aware.
I'm Holly, by the way.
No, oof, we haven't done water heater yet. I can't. Holly. Okay. Makes sense. Terrible. Kind of terrible.
Oh, and who are you? Did you already say in a little rush for the dish dash? Right.
God, where have I heard her voice before? I'm Bandy.
Oh, I've heard about you. That is such a funny name.
Okay. What have you heard?
Just some tidbits. Anywho, I'm so sorry, but I'm already running late. Love to chat more, though. I'm working a double, then open and closing tomorrow, but swing by first thing in the morning.
Okay, she has a job.
That's when I'm
That's
usually
nice.
able to sleep. That work?
Sure.
Great. Okay, bye!
Alright, we gotta check on the AC again. I gotta see what's going on with that. Let's do it like the vent this time. I want to find the safe too. I don't know if, like, Loki, if you're still here.
Breeze tickles at your neck. You can feel someone here, but you can't see anyone.
Okay.
Why are you here? What are you
Feel like
doing?
I've already done something wrong.
Wrong? No, not at all. Nothing. I've made you feel this. I've hurt you. Now I must make up for that. I will do so much for you, as I have always done. But hear me. Not now. Please, please, I'm not ready. Not like I've dreamed of this, of meeting you, finally. And now the moment is here. I just can't. Not yet.
Bandy, seriously?
I'll be ready when you come back.
What? We can't even see him. Hear what out? There's nothing here. He's hiding in a vent. Oh, all right. Yeah, oof. I said the stream is gonna teach, you know, it's probably gonna reveal things about me. I think we're revealing a lot about chat also.
Yo, I know. I've been
no,
saying,
I don't want
I
to talk
can
to
think of
Sam.
dating your couch and your.
Glad to know I'm on your
It's
mind.
not just you. It's you, and a handsome man version of your toilet, holding hands and whatnot.
It's going
Why do you
okay.
sound-
They're all
Well,
weird.
they aren't like actually people. Don't be narrow-minded. Okay, can you just tell me what it's like walking around your house and having hundreds of potential suitors? Like, you gotta feel like super eligible, right?
I feel super awkward.
Aw, don't feel. Just believe in yourself. I just gotta know one thing. When you're out here dating your appliances, are you guys, you know?
Holding hands?
You know what? All right, keep your. If you don't want to kiss and tell with your furniture, who am I to make you? All right, well, I've wasted enough of my work. All my love to your household object lovers or whatever.
All right.
Bye.
All right, we'll do the air fryer. Okay. I think this is it.
As you walk into the kitchen, you're overwhelmed by a strange feeling. It's sort of like being watched, but it's more than that. You feel as if you're being evaluated, scrutinized by a presence that isn't all that impressed by what it sees.
Okay.
It doesn't take you long to pinpoint the source.
Why is it like a spaceship?
A
This
of
looks
some
like
kind
a
dressed in black
like a
and
Star
grey
Wars
robes,
character.
with a coil of sorts atop his. He's handsome in a sterile and intimidating sort of way, but you can't even imagine this guy dating anyone.
Me neither. Friar Errol. Oh, he's religious.
You reek.
What?
You reek.
No, I heard you. What are you talking about?
You reek of sin and grease. I feel as if I have been bathed in oil simply looking
All
at
right. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, air frying is a, you know, they don't like oil, so that makes sense. Are you always this aggressive with strangers?
Would it comfort you if I told you my name then? I am Friar Errol, founder of the First Church of
The
Convection.
FCC?
I am the steward of the road to the heavenly kitchen. I am a holy vessel for culinary purity and efficiency. And I am your salvation, sinner. If you would but take my hand.
I am enjoying this game quite a bit, though. Like, the fact that we've been playing for like almost 2 hours, and we've probably only talked to like 10 characters. How many more could there be?
How vulgar. You
Oh, I don't know what I
keep
just
a
said.
civil tongue in your head when you speak to a friar of faith.
Oh, he's got a little like burner on
But
his head.
my lord of convection
It
is
lights up.
generous. First, you are to confess your sins to me, the steward of your culinary soul.
He's got coils.
Second, you are to help spread the gospel of convection to any as... And finally, you are to keep your soul pure and free of oils and impure...
Listen, not all oil's bad.
The path to the heavenly kitchen is blessedly
Like
simple
some
and
olive oil,
attainable,
pretty healthy.
even for those as impure. Is
Please
our
just
Lord
leave.
not most generous?
He sounds awful.
You are so addled with sin and impurity, you cannot even see when someone is offering you salvation, calamity, blasphemy, treachery. Bless your
I'm
humble
sorry,
friar
Oof.
with patience.
Oof, I'm
and
gonna go to the water
strength,
heater
O
next, I
Lord.
think.
Tell me, do you wish to repent?
We're not gonna
I am
repent.
ready, willing, and able to grant you absolution. You need only unburden yourself.
Go talk to the cat clock. Oh, cat clock better be good. I'm not ready yet. but I'll take you up on it sometime.
Do not delay too. I only pray you get
I'm just
your
trying to
go
get him
now.
to stop talking.
The friar begins some sort of prayer, ignoring you as you wander away.
No, we haven't been in the shower yet. No. Alright, let's do the cat clock and then water heater.
You see a slim, dainty
Oh, it's a
gentleman in
twink!
well-tailored suit. He's absorbed in
Of
the
course
ticking
it
of a
would
fancy
be.
pocket watch. But it's the feline ears on his head that most catch your attention.
Okay. Yeah, no Gubs. I mean,
The tail
that would have been
sprouts
too
from
obvious,
just above
right?
his backside, moving back and forth in time with the watch.
Tick, tick, tick.
Tweak, twink, twink. Talk, talk?
Don't.
Oh.
Do not taint the perfection of the clock with your disgusting imitation.
I've already made him mad. Oh no.
Why have you come?
Oh no, he's not gonna like me.
I don't see interruption to meditations on the beauty of time on the...
You know, Gubs, I will say, yeah, his outfit's not as crazy as some of the other ones. Like, it's a little more dialed in. You know, is be a total dick to a stranger on there?
Grass. Of course it isn't. But perhaps I shall have to pencil in have day ruined by ruffian.
God, the
Perhaps
pose.
you do not know this, as so few are as attuned to time as I
You can say
am.
it. You can say it, Billy.
But
I think.
punctuality is
We'll see.
of the utmost importance. So if you wish to speak to
Did he
me,
make a Lyme
you
disease
must
joke?
Make an appointment.
Yeah, Almanac? Yes? Is emphasizing every third word part of the routine, too?
You mock my elocution.
He's grabbing his hand.
I speak with elegance. If you wish to make my acquaintance properly, you
Why is
will
this his
return
voice, too?
with an appointment.
And who am I getting an appointment with exactly?
Sweet heavenly hours, I would not that you didn't deserve it for breaking from the schedule, but it is no Timothy.
Alright.
Timothy Timepiece. At
Oh,
your
his name's...
service.
I'm Timothy. Timmy the Twink. Alright, goodbye.
I'm Lena's.
He's not even a twink, really, because his voice is, like, too... I don't know.
Most certainly does not.
I don't know.
We should all be upset. The
Timothy
safety,
Shelm.
as long as you will abide by the schedule,
No.
won't you?
Say schedule one more time.
You mock my speech. Desist at once. What's the big deal? The big deal. I shan't elaborate. I will see you at noon.
You know what?
sharp,
Oof.
And we can speak
That's
then.
that's a good point. I'm not sure if I
Do
can.
not be early. If you do, calamity. See you then in not a moment.
Okay. Let's... Oh god, I'm so glad that ended quick. Let's go to the water heater, which I think is in the office? A late night date with the water heater?
Normally, you try to avoid dealing with your water heater.
Okay.
You're no plumber after all.
Okay. I mean, that's half a person. There might be legs under there. We don't know. Normally try to
But as you
avoid
look
dealing...
at the beauty standing where your water heater usually is, you wonder for a moment if that's about to change.
That's crazy.
Beyond the rigid metal of the heater lie dangerous curves. Brown skin swayed
The
from
venting,
orange and
the
blue and
venting
silver.
ponytail.
Her soft, pretty facial features, she doesn't seem to notice you at first. But when she does, she lets out a sharp scream.
She doesn't seem startled. That's a sharp scream. Oh!
Bubbling boiler rooms. You scared the living.
Listen, Bandy, you don't know how it is.
It takes her a moment to calm herself down.
Got me flustered is all. Last folks who lived here only came down when the pilot light was out, which wasn't often. See, I'm made of the good stuff. Southern made and made
She's got a little bit of a southern accent, yeah. I hadn't even thought about your pilot light going out. You look like you are quality?
Your eyes don't lie to you. I'll tell you that much. Here I am just talking and you don't even... I'm Winifred.
Winifred? Oh, she has legs.
Sweetheart?
Yeah, no, her voice is nice. Hi, Winnie? Oh, she's not gonna like that.
Oh, I don't really like nicknames from people I don't really know.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing personal, darling. I hope you understand. Shush now. That wasn't no nickname. That was a pleasantry. I'm not sure how much more talking I can do right now. I got work to take care of.
Fair enough.
Did you just ask your water heater what she does?
Yeah.
It's okay, sweetness. I'm just having some fun. But I do need to get back to work. Washford's about to kick on and Daisuke needs a bit of a push.
Oh, I think this was part
I
of
need
our...
some time with River to make sure she's ready to go.
Yeah, we needed to do this for the rumors.
I'll hold you to that. Okay,
Personality is good. The design's way too much. Way too much, but yeah. No, she's cool. Do I have to... Let's check our stuff.
Unfortunate about Sandy and corporate events planning. Now that she's gone, there's finally nothing left of the 7 pioneers.
7 pioneers?
In the beginning, there were 7 of us. Working out of David's dorm
we're
room,
getting lore.
stealing Wi-Fi from the neighbors and using cardboard boxes for chairs. We had no idea we were changing the world. But then the money started flowing. Money always didn't take long for the 7 pioneers to be whittled down.
Yeah, we
to
should
1.
find the safe soon. I don't know how much long. Loki might already be gone. But I don't know where... Like, I've looked around. I don't know where it is.
Bingo. And all this? The wretched soul-sucking corporate monster that Valdivian, one by one, deep down I really believed David. But when he wanted to use the Dateviators for military I'm using the sales associate is giving me. I'll follow up when I can.
Got it. We're trying to set the tech free. Yeah, I don't mind spoil. Hey, you guys can spoil me in this example. If anyone has played this and knows where the safe is, go crazy. Oh, I don't want to read Slack. Oh, please.
Valdivianites! Salutations! Wow. The other night was quite... Unfortunately, sometime during the festivity, honestly.
Oh, he lost his glasses. Oh, where are my glasses?
Please bid a fond Valdivian...
Dude, sending messages. You know, if you have a lost item, you need to just go in person and retrieve it. That's the key. Same lady came back, tipped you a 20 on a $4 drink. There you go, Oof. There you go. Oh, the attic? Hold on. How do we get to the attic? Is it like in one of the closets? I'm guessing it's this door. I guess we can't get in there yet? Hold on. You love doors so much that you respect their right to be locked? Hold on, do I have to like talk to the door? What if this game is just a personality test and we've all shared so much about ourselves? Trapdoor in the heater room. Oh. Well, that would be... If you get into the attic through the downstairs... Oh, hang on. Okay, we can't... Why is he breathing like that? Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to... we should do something in the bathroom at some point, too, but... I mean, the attic would have to be upstairs. Let me... Okay, hold on. I suspect we need to talk to this door upstairs to see what's behind it. So, let's do that. It might be the same guy.
Standing in your way is nothing new, but
sorry. This one's locked.
Here we go. Where does it go?
The attic.
Yep. Why is it locked?
This is where you keep your lesser things. Memories, art, and...
Now it's where they keep all the hot ones.
Nonsense. There's a safe in there as well. Presumably full of treasures. You locked this door long ago. Years? Decades?
Okay, so
Who
we're...
can say?
If there's a trapdoor, we probably have to go in through a different way. Why did I do that?
Who can say? Until you find a key, I will remain locked.
Okay. Did we use energy to do that? We did. Oh. Can we go? Hello? No! Stay open. Dude, these animations are so slow, please. Uh-huh. Why? Why? Dude, I'm getting defeated by the hitbox of this. There we go. I almost did that. Yeah, no, we got it. We got it. There's a mouse trap? Oh. What is that? Oh, that's the key. Can I not pick up the key? A key since abandoned? Is that a real-life skeleton key? It can't be. Bro. We're gonna have to date the key. Yeah, alright. So be it.
You're not sure what you expected to find in the crawl space, but it certainly wasn't this well-dressed, regal
We have to be
figure.
nice to him.
He seems quite stunned by your arrival, but the moment you liberate him from his underground
He needs
prison,
to let us
he
pick him
comes
up,
alive
so...
with joy and gratitude.
Ah, fresh air. It has been far too long. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I have been trapped within that accursed time-lost order. But never mind that. I am Keith.
Keith.
I owe you a real debt of gratitude.
Dumb. Oh, wow. Nice to meet you, Keith. All right. Into the pocket you go.
Please tell me, is there anything you're wishing for that I can help you with?
I'm actually looking for a way to get into the attic.
Ha-ha! I am in fact a skeleton key. I can unlock
Good.
just about anything with a keyhole in this house. And a few things without keyholes.
This guy's definitely a
besides.
Kingdom Hearts fan.
I am nothing if not full of surprise. So, Dorian is giving you some trouble, eh? Well, fear not. We were practically made for each other, he and I.
Uh-huh.
If you'll allow me the briefest intrusion into your pocket.
Without further ado, Keith leaps straight into
Thank
your
God Keith is straightforward. Good key. Good job. What? Dude, there's a little too much animation. All right, I'm not gonna come back down here, so let's say hi to the mousetrap.
An unholy amalgam of rat and trap stands before you. He regards you as you do him. with
The trap
surprise,
is not my type, but it is good. Okay.
He holds his hands up to his chest in a distinctly rodent-like gesture, his nose twitching at intervals.
Holy frickin' shit! What am I looking at here?
It's Danny DeVito.
Face in the crawl space? Are you real or what?
Yeah, no, the trap staying down here.
Oh, we got a real thinker over here. I'm real, you're real. Shut the fuck up already. What do you want?
Oh, this is awful. I don't want anything.
Sure
Nothing.
about that? Hello, I'm Vaughn. I'm your rat trap.
Vaughn?
Bring in your little card. You'll see.
Oh,
Hi,
that's
I'm
awful.
Vaughn. I can't wait to love you or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, alright. Alright,
Yeah,
Vaughn's fun.
right
It's
there.
awful, but stop yelling at me?
Sorry, pal. I've been
That's a
down
bandy
here
line.
long time, okay? You eyeballing me or something? I can feel your gaze. Lingering.
Oh, he can feel our gaze. Uh-oh. I don't remember sending a soundtrack. You seems a little off.
Oh, so you're just the picture of normal? Is that it? Well, fuck you too, buddy.
Alright, bye. That was fun. For 2 seconds. That's enough of that. How do we get out? He's one of those ugly guys that if you date, they get an ego boost. Yeah, no, that was fun. Okay. Alright, to the attic. Can't wait to love you or whatever the fuck. I do not condone the bad language, of course. TikTok, sorry. Oh, we can't unlock today. God, I feel like all the workout stuff is gonna be so boring. Oh, we need to talk to the fan. We'll do the shower.
You've never been famous a day in your life. But as you try to evaluate the excitable figure blatantly staring at you,
I don't know what I expected.
Can't help but wonder if perhaps this is how it feels. She looks at you like you've just announced she's won the lottery, her eyes wide and her jaw dropped.
Oh my god, this cannot be real.
I didn't think about doing that blitz. I
must
probably
be
should have tried
dreaming, right?
that.
This is totally a dream. It has to be.
It is?
Yes, that's
What is
it.
this track?
That's clearly the most logical explanation. Right now, I am comfortably asleep in my bed, zonked out on Ambien, listening to the calming drone of my white noise machine. Because this
Okay.
right here, there is
The white
absolutely
noise?
no way
Yeah,
on
okay.
Earth this could actually be happening, right?
Believe it, sister.
Oh my god, it really is you.
Okay, so she is a fan.
She
Got
turns
it.
away from you for a few moments.
I get it.
I mean, you prepare your whole existence for something like this, but then, when it actually happens, no amount of preparation. I know
Alright,
that
I get
people
the
throw
bit.
around the
Alright.
expression shaking, crying, and throwing up.
Yep.
but, I think
Please
I might
don't.
actually do. Wait, did I? I don't know why I even said that. I'm so sorry. It's just that my heart, which means I'm liable to blurt
It's
out
so
just about
dangerous to make a
any random
character
thing that
just
pops
like
into my
based on
head.
one gimmick like this, because you just
Penicillin.
feel like you know everything else that's gonna
just like
happen. You're
that.
like, all right,
Oh,
I'm
I'm
out.
so embarrassed.
I'm out. Have you considered medication?
Oh, I've considered a lot of things. I'm sorry.
She literally said she's on.
I just never thought we'd. And now that it's happening, I'm totally blowing it, aren't I? Really? You promise?
You haven't blown anything? Saying that to a
You
fan
allow
is
me
crazy.
So I have the chance to put my best blade forward.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Thank you. Thank you. I so appreciate it.
I said, yeah, sure, whatever, so get going.
Okay. Here goes. Hi there. I'm Fantina. And if it wasn't painfully obvious from my over-the-top outfit...
It was obvious. Benny wants to go back to the mousetrap. Oh, yeah? No, I'm sure his dialogue is great. Even bigger than my mom?
Well, no one is going to be a bigger fan than your own mom, but I've been a huge admirer of just
All right.
everything about you
All right.
is so unbelievably impressive. I'm
Nope.
constant. It's true. The way you wash, the way you adhere to a strict.
Oh my God, all right,
There
yep.
truly aren't
Yep.
words for how incredible you are.
Thanks.
See?
Disinterested.
Even though, I really don't. I know.
Oh,
you're
we can't
tired.
escape.
No,
we can't
it's
escape
silly.
because no matter
I
what
never
we
said
say,
anything.
she's gonna glaze us no matter what.
Alright, would you be willing to sign just so I have something to remember? Only if it's not too much trouble, though. I really don't want to inconvenience.
I don't get what you guys see with the AC. Maybe I wasn't reading it right. I didn't see anything to latch onto with the AC. Seems weird, but whatever.
Thank you. And your handwriting.
This is never gonna
realize
end.
I was in the presence of such a talented killer. Stop being modest. Wow. And I
Oh
they
my
are
God,
going
let
to
me
be
out.
So unbelievably. Wait, you don't know? Yeah, you have a fan club.
Are they also
No,
fans?
they're just we talk about everything you've been up to at work.
He's obsessed with
what
making us
projects you're
uncomfortable.
developing,
Beg on your.
discuss your menu. There's a very comprehensive.
Oh, comfortable.
They were so maybe get it. That's
Dude,
just
this
a
is insane.
taste
I can't
of
escape
the.
the.
I know. Actually, and
I know this is part of the bit, but this just drives home what I said earlier. Like, I get it.
Thinking about it is all I could ever ask. I really and thanks so much.
Oh my God, no personality. Okay, we're free. Oh. Oh, we love obsessive people. Whoa, that was fun. Wait, so shower, right? We want to do shower. AC in the air fryer should meet? No. Nah, I'm good. I don't want to go talk to the fryer
It's
guy.
jarring to hear someone else's voice
Oh.
singing in your shower.
Dude.
After all, you haven't brought anybody home
This is just-
since you've been here. There's a singer in your bathroom. And he's using your showerhead as
I
a
just can't take him seriously. When they
While
have
his
like
singing may be
the accessories
less than
painted onto their bodies, I
his
just
handsome
check out.
face is framed by glistening ringlet curls, and his clothing has a sterile, hygienic vibe.
Oh, we're doing Elvis stuff. I'm so sorry for this voice. Oh God bless him.
Hey! Oh, jeepers. Didn't hear you come in. I weren't expecting company, especially such a ravishing company. Come right on in, darling. Be sure to wear a shower cap or you're gonna get yourself.
Dude, I want to skip this, but I'm also like, just like looking at like a train jumping the tracks. I don't think I know you well enough for that. Yeah, buddy, slow down.
Modest, huh? Well, there ain't nothing wrong with that. Modesty's what
The
separates
shower
us
gets his
from
own
the
theme and everything. That's crazy.
Well, with maybe the exception of
Whoa,
the
mama.
mighty possum. Possums being the most modest creature in the animal kingdom.
Is it Elvis or is it a Johnny Bravo impression? What about squirrels?
Reckon I can't really weigh in on the modesty of squirrels. Being a shower, I don't engage with them on the regular. Well, I'm just as happy as a pig in mud that you decided to stop on in.
Dude, I haven't seen an episode of Johnny Bravo in so long.
Mighty nice to see a new variety is the spice of life, as they say. Well, maybe.
I can't believe that show existed, actually, when you think about it. Salt.
Listen, Mama, can't hate on a classic. Well, I reckon we'll have to get to know each other better to really find out.
Yeah, Paige knows. Alright, I'm out. I'm good.
Well,
Can
you're
we...
mighty welcome. Hey.
Alright, goodbye. Nice to meet you. That's
I
good.
just want to make absolutely sure whoever saunters over my way is treated with the most respect and hospitality a gentle shower like myself can offer. Now, don't that sound like a hilarious list? But being a shower, I don't understand the reference.
I don't understand the, like, making this like an Elvis thing, though. Why is the shower...
Told. You're kind of monotonous around these parts.
Please don't start monologuing, please.
The spigot's what? Yes, sir. The bathroom can be a frighteningly monotonous kind of place. For toilet water, as the case may be. I mean, just think on it. First, would you go to a bathroom?
Gubbs is a fan, though.
Experience something new and exciting.
Gooby Bob the Plunger, you bet has personality.
To meet someone famous or important.
Oh, because you sing in the shower. Yeah, okay. Okay.
See, that's exactly my point. Your common bathroom is a utilitarian. Sure, it's useful and ain't no nightclubs in no bathrooms. You know what I'm saying?
Get flunked out of second grade.
That's probably my fault. Thicker than a syrupy stack of Southern-esque. Let me, do you know what I usually spend all my time doing around here?
Using the toilet?
Heck, I wish. Truth is, darling, I spend 99... Do you know how long it takes the average person to shower?
12 minutes.
Oh, that's positively accurate. It takes the average person 12 minutes.
More of a bath person.
Oh, pretty brave of you to be so sacrilegious. I should probably be offended. But honestly, I kind of like your boldness. Here's my point about
He's
for
still
the average
talking.
person is 12. I looked it up and everything. 12 minutes of a water spray and don't
All
get
right.
me wrong, but do you know how
All
long
right.
a day is?
Yep, you've lost me. Smarts? We need to get our stats up. No, I'm not a bath person, but I said that because it would probably get a reaction out of him.
Well, get ready to have 1,000, which means my job is quite
I can't.
literally
I don't.
just
Dude, I don't think I've
1%
taken a
of my
bath
day.
since I was like a kid.
It's gosh darn terrible as well. See how much if I ain't being
Oh my
just hop on over to
God.
the mall shop for a milkshake. No. Do you know how that makes me feel?
Hungry?
Maybe a little. It makes me feel more stiff. Like
I
I'm gonna be
was.
stuck here forever. And all my dreams ain't never gonna come true.
Don't ramble about
Listen.
your dreams, please.
Some people get to have dreams, and that's all there is.
Johnny
to it.
Splash. Oh, his name is Johnny. Nope, don't tell me your dream.
Oh, what the heck? Now, I reckon I usually don't. Plus, I'd be lying if I
Yeah,
said.
Gubbs kind of.
Go.
I don't think.
I'll
Well,
tell you my
actually,
super secret dreams.
I guess we do have a bath, but. Oh.
Come back and visit me again tomorrow. Show me these
Okay.
things. So come back around, and I'll share with you.
I stand by the fact
I
this
ain't
game
never
should have
shared
kept
with
all the
anyone else
intros.
before.
Like, your first conversation with these characters should have been really short. And then you let people, like,
Hope I'll
press
see you
in
then.
for more.
Plumbers are coming soon.
Yeah, like, the fact that some of these are that long is a little bit of an oversight, I think. But. Jeez. Alright. We're gonna go to bed. We're gonna talk to the AC again because I'm trying to figure out what's going on with that. Continue to awaken datable objects. Oh, you don't have to say that twice. Okay, so we can open the door, but let's do AC first.
You see a pair of hands sticking through the air conditioning grate, and the barest suggestion of someone's eyes, but no more.
What do you think?
You won't come out there and let me see you?
No, this is for the best. Hello, I am Hector Valentino Ernesto Condicionado. At your service.
Hector. Why would an AC be named
there.
Hector?
Ventilation.
HVAC?
Sometimes known
Oh.
as HVAC.
Okay. I mean... ready to speak to me now, I see.
Yes, I am. I'm so appreciative of your patience. I hope to be able to explain to you why I behaved the way that I did before. But first and foremost, please
I'll be nice to him.
It was not a commentary on you. Or perhaps it was, but only you've become more important to me than I was prepared for. It was too sweet a surprise, as it turns out. But I am better now. I am...
Yeah, this guy, he might just be a lizard.
Tell me. Now, yes, I understand that our meeting in this way is so very new for both of us. I truly never expected to be able to speak to you this way, face to face. Great. I have accustomed myself to this seemingly unavoidable reality that you would always be human and I would just be this. But even as this, I have dreamed, and I would know.
I don't see it, you guys.
How
I don't get
much
it.
do you think about
I don't get it at all. I'm confused. How often do you think about my ventilation system? Are you kidding? I love me some AC. You know, fun fact, the AC in our house broke today, so... I mean, I should be nice to this guy.
I have noticed. I so look forward to you.
The timing is a little wild.
Hot summer days. The look on your face when you feel the first blast of chilled air upon opening the door.
Congrats, Gubs, on the green Goldine. As soon as I get cooled down, I feel better about life. That's
yes!
True.
And when it is cold outside and you walk in and you can slowly warm up and remove your coat, your hat, you can begin to get comfortable and relax into the evening ahead of you.
The bed is being neglected. You're right, Amanak. Well, honestly, the bed was fun. She seemed chill. I mean, she's not getting neglected. We are sleeping with her every night, but like we're not talking to her, and that maybe that's a little bit rude. Sounds like you're a fan of relaxing too.
I don't relax for myself. I can't. But for you, there is almost nothing I wouldn't do to help you relax. To watch the play of warm and cool across your skin. I'm ahead of myself. I never thought I would get to say this. And let me explain. You are the prime feature of my thoughts. Whatever power courses through me, I turn to your pleasure. Whatever warmth or coolness I possess, I direct in full to your comfort.
Hector is my life support because I love my house under 63 degrees? That's really cold.
To meet you here through the grates.
Dude, I start to get cold at like 70.
I want you to hear the melodies and resonance I create through these ducts, and know I watch the play of air over your skin.
He's getting it too intimate.
Deep joy that I adjust my own temperature and
like
my
the
intensity until I see
dude,
a
it
flush
feels
of
my
contentment
AC
spread
is set
across
to
your face.
73 in this office, and it feels chilly in here when I come in
rest
from outside.
contentment of my own. I never thought I'd be able to say this, and in a way you could truly understand.
I love emails. All right.
My God. Now I have.
What is your electricity bill? 83? No. 73. No, I keep it at 73. Yeah, okay. This is so hot.
Hot. No, I would say I'm set to more of a temperate zone right now.
They told me to be nice to him.
Ah, I see. Hot. I think perhaps I've heard the word used this way. Do you mean you find this sexy?
Oh my god, what are we doing?
How this moment might have unfolded.
Listen, I said I would roleplay Bandy for this, so
surely the most fantastical.
He might be homeschooled.
Perhaps I might share more. As I share with you, I can feel more and more air moving through me. As though there is a storm brewing.
Uh-oh, hurricane reference.
Cyclone beginning. I have never felt it before, this build of energy.
That's called being turned on, Hector. We have to hit him with that. We're teaching him.
Sometimes about how I knew it was you. What was the moment? What was the sensation that told me you
Oh, we're setting ourselves up for something terrifying, absolutely.
I can only ask this of myself, of course, but I realized that it was how I felt around you. When you push my buttons, when you move my temperature setting up or down, I exist only in service to you. Everything about me only is because
they made him too
willed,
yearning to make him fine. Yeah.
Do you understand this?
Of course I do, because I'm in control.
Completely. You do understand. Can you also understand what that does to
We're
you?
always right, by the way.
You telling me what to do, and I am powerless to do otherwise. Somehow it relaxes me. And to know that I'm giving you precisely the thing you
Call me an imposter the way I'm venting.
Oh,
that's crazy.
Me. It makes me whole. As soon as I fulfill your command, your desire,
This is getting heated so fast, bro.
With the power. You ask for chill, and I watch the goosebumps play over your skin as you pull the blanket up more closely under your chin. You ask for warmth.
Face blanket?
And I can almost feel you, basking as the tensions of the moments that came before just melt away.
I think this guy sounds like he might be into edging or something.
Sometimes I even
don't know
take
about
it
him.
upon myself to shift my temperature and my intensity all
Oh,
on
so
my
he's
own.
not always obedient. You tease.
I know. It might not be strictly in my purview to do this, but sometimes I cannot resist playing your sensation.
This is
just a bit.
insane.
I am a craftsman. And you,
Oh my god, he's an artist.
I hope
no,
this is
it makes
all right.
sense. I hope this is all right. He's asking permission. It's a lot to take in. It's very all right. I had no idea you loved me like this. I mean, I think we know where we stand.
How could you have? Until now, I haven't had the courage necessary to even show my face.
You still haven't shown your face, Hector. Well, you're brave enough now, and I love it. I think we're just gonna say we love it, because we're not actually trying to see him right now.
You love it. Does that
No.
mean you love?
Is he gonna...
No, I dare not ask.
Yeah, don't ask it,
Do not
Hector.
answer, please.
Chill.
Let us enjoy where we are, here, now. Let me care for you.
Hector, I think I need to take a break for a bit. Sure, care away.
I need you. I need to care for you.
Keep the
It is
gray
reason for my existence here. And now I have truly said too much. Or I have said
Maybe
Either way,
too much.
I must ask a boon. Say nothing. Take this knowledge with you and promise me you'll ponder it. That you'll ponder me.
Okay. You haven't said too much. Only if you give me something to really think about.
You delectable tease. Think about this then. A warm breeze whistles through the grate above you and trickles downwards to caress your exposed arm.
Wow.
The warmth rolls over your wrist, up the inside of your elbow.
Oh, we're going
around
up the
back
arm?
of your shoulder, and slowly, very slowly, up the gentle slope of your neck.
Yeah,
You
oof,
can
I'm
feel
sorry.
The breeze desiring to
The
embed
girls have
itself
voted,
through
so
your hair.
we're going through.
It is the perfect warmth, the perfect strength, and your eyes softly flutter close. Ponder that.
I mean, he's pulling it off. Like, I can, like, I'm not feeling like he's delivering. I can't really say very much. He's no heating pad. That's an AC unit for sure. He is cool and smooth. I judge too. Something like all right, hang on. I gotta use the bathroom for a second, and that's probably gonna sound bad. It's not. I've been holding it in for a while. So, give me Winifred. No, oof. No, there's too many other. Hold on, I'll be back. Whew. Okay. Gabe 100% won't tell us his preferences. We need to figure it out. Dude, why is this cable? I just need to hook it onto something. Blitz, we found the bunny. We went and met Holly. Did you talk to your own grate? No, I make eye contact with my AC all the time. I do love my AC. So glad you read that out loud. Who do you like? I don't know yet. Holly is not the bunny. That's just the lady. Nightman, I was not doing anything with my bathroom vent just now. Yeah, we had a very, like, platonic, normal bathroom experience. Okay. Oh, Loki's back. Loki's back. All right, we're going upstairs. Welcome back, Loki. I think we're ready. Oh, we have to. No, we do have to talk to it.
Dorian looms over you, arms crossed over his broad chest.
TikTok's trying to ban me for being
almost smug about blocking your way today.
Away.
Hello, mate.
We're good.
Let me give you a tip. When you see me with my arms crossed like this.
Hold on, is Dorian Verso? I think Dorian has Verso's voice actor.
It means you're not getting through.
What might it take to uncross them?
Keith, is it really you?
Hello, old friend.
Where on earth have you been?
I've been tucked away with my thoughts, you might.
I never knew why you left.
It's Ben Starr, right?
I am so sorry I never said goodbye.
He's good.
I
he's
never
good.
had-
Well,
I've missed you too, dearest Dorian, and I am back to stay.
The amount of, like, I would love to actually look over the whole cast list for this game, because it's crazy.
Now, come here and give me a hug, won't you?
I mean, there's got to be, like, close to 100 characters, if not more. I don't know the actual number.
Dorian and Keith curl their arms around each other, fitting
Oh,
together
they're
as
hugging.
perfectly as, well, a key and a lock.
Oh, wow.
And just like that.
Wow, that's so cool.
Doors
Let's get past this.
he
That was
gets
such a
me every
good,
time.
friendly hug.
Just a little game.
I can't keep him from anything he wants. He's my great...
And without
It-
you,
it might be
I
Paige.
would
I'm
have
not sure what
nothing
that
to
is.
We fit together rather well.
You think it's the 200? No way. Really? Seems like there's some history here.
Well...
Gooby Bob? Hey, Gooby Bob, you went to a different chat.
We may have given love a shot,
Switching
but
streams,
it
huh?
didn't really work out.
I prefer to cherish the...
Quite so.
A superior...
Yeah, you know, they just actually put out, like,
In
a
our humble
Gex,
opinions.
like, remake. Or something. Or a collection or something. Don't you think love can include friendship, guys?
Maybe so, but it can also complicate it mightily.
What's with, like, there's nothing wrong with, like, a nice friendly bro
Well, we're
hug.
closed off, but love tends to get messy.
For us, friendship is the way to go.
Yeah, you know, they just stick it in each Keith is like, yeah, I go into him sometimes, but we're friends. It's fine. There we go. He's a key. He's a key. That's all I meant. Well, Keith, crack him open.
It's already done.
Oh, they already did it before we. Okay. Wow, we get to watch. All right. Well. Goodbye. We're. Okay. That's if we want to talk to him again. I think we're good on Keith. I don't think we need to talk to Keith anymore. All right, Loki. This is Loki's moment. He's waiting for this.
A leather-clad dominatrix stares
Oh,
you down,
okay.
radiating disdain. She looks at you like you're the dirt beneath her feet.
I think I've seen this fighter before. Isn't she from a fighting game or something? Safe for work. Okay.
Hello, you pathetic, worthless little wretch. Disgusting.
Sophia? Safia? Okay, I guess. This has to be against TOS. I don't know. You know, we'll see.
So indulge me.
She'll
What
be.
gives you the misguided confidence to stand here before
Of course,
me,
the goth is a
wasting
mommy,
my
but I wanted non-stereo. Sorry, Betty. We'll see. Maybe her personality's not what you think. Rude much? Heck, I just like meeting new people.
How tedious.
I'm just registering like her outfit. You know, she's kind of got like some Darth Vader panels on there. I don't know. I met some pretty cool people. Do you know Randy?
No. Luckily, I don't know Randy. We obviously haven't met before, so I want to be clear. Going forward, you will address me as mistress.
Why are we getting
if you
crackle?
Wish to continue
What is
this
that?
conversation. Is that understood, wretch?
The whip sound effect. Yes?
Very good. Now I know what you're thinking. Why would a perfectly successful safe like myself throw away her prosperous and fruitful career in the burgeoning vault industry to become a mistress to all the lost,
The game can't handle her,
pathetic,
apparently.
and broken creatures of this world?
Wait, you're safe too?
Yes, I'm predominantly a safe. This has been very clearly established.
Has it though?
Yes, thoroughly.
Oh,
Tell me, wretch.
We've
do you
shaken
know
her
what
resolve a
safe
little bit.
is good at?
Safe word joke. Putting stuff into. That's what. That's what you do.
Acceptable, if asinine, answer. But the one thing a safe is good at, tantalizingly good at, is keeping things
Well, yeah.
valuables, memories, and very often, secrets. Deep, dark, very dirty secrets. The kind of secrets that everyone secretly longs for, aches for, but diligently keep hidden far from everyone.
Yep, that's what a safe does.
Do you have any dirty little secrets like that, wretch?
It is nice. I appreciate how I'm not blushing. What? I do appreciate the posing. You know, there's very dynamic, like, just frames for all these characters. By the way, I'm still waiting for Mrs. DLC to show up again. She had some pretty good ones. cops couldn't prove anything, and neither will you.
Underestimate me at your own peril.
Oh, she didn't like that.
You intrigue me, wretch. In the way a drowning kitten might intrigue a jaguar. So
what?
Sad, helpless, and ultimately
I'm
pathetic.
listening. I'm listening to what she's saying.
You possess a feebleness that instinctually repulses me. Yet if I save you, you may prove yourself of use to me. The only question is, do I waste my precious time
That shake
letting
was
you
crazy.
serve me? Or do I leave you to drown in your own ineptitude?
Is Honey Pop good? Is that actually like a good puzzle game? I've seen that. I wasn't sure if that was like... I think I know what kind of game that is. Gabe's gonna go back and play this in his own time. I don't know. You know what? In an earlier part of my life, maybe. I'm busy. I got videos to work on. You know, there's other...
So wishy-washy and non.
Oh, I didn't even... Oh, I didn't know what I just said.
Your weakness disgusts me.
Oh, I made her
Against
mad.
my better judgment, and because
Whoops.
things have been so frightfully boring lately, you should count yourself extremely lucky.
Yeah, that was bad.
Not everyone is given such an incredible, life-altering opportunity, and rarely do I make this offer to worms as painfully tragic as yourself.
We messed something up. Yeah.
Only if you haven't been listening. But in time, you'll learn to pay better attention.
This game be cooking Gabe's computer and TOS.
And who knows?
We'll see.
Perhaps in the end, that is, if you are skillful enough to figure out the combination.
Oh.
Careful. You're getting very far ahead of yourself, wretch. I don't open up my chassis for just anyone. And especially not for someone as pathetic as you.
I mean, for a safe, she's already pretty open.
Apologize for your insolence or face your punishment.
Bobby pin? I don't think so.
Very good. Your mistress
There we
is
go.
pleased. Okay. It sounds like you're willing to do the necessary emotional work to take this relationship
Yes.
seriously.
Yeah, I had.
In that
Everything else
case,
before this, that was
be
just a
back
mistake.
here tomorrow to fill out all the paperwork. There's some important ground rules we need to firmly
I feel like
establish before we
we
take this any further.
we do need to get into the safe. I bet there's
But once we get that out of
Oh God, oof! I'm so
I'll look
sorry.
now, affirm that you are my compliant, needy little wretch.
Yes.
Again, like you'd unquestioningly do. Tell
Okay,
me
I
that
get
you're
it.
My compliant,
Okay, we get it.
needy little wretch. Now.
I want to say aye, Captain, so bad.
Very.
Oh, I want to say
Then
aye,
I will
Captain.
See you back. Do not keep me waiting.
All right. Moving on. I guess. Well, we won't go right back. We'll wait till we find the bobby pin, I guess. But. All right. So I'm curious to see if this is Holly again, or if this is going to be somebody else. We really have to go to the globe really badly. Okay.
I'm not here right now.
It is Holly.
Work.
Yeah.
If you
I just
see me,
needed to.
that's
I
not
need to
really
know.
me. It is an illusion. I'm free in the morning if you want to chat. Illusion away.
Wait. She's always saying she's busy. You know what? I respect Holly. She like keeps her interactions brief. So that's, you know, I'm not, that's not a statement about anything, you know, preference wise. It's just for the sake of a game, like, and like, you know, the fact that streams are limited time. I appreciate that right now. You asked for toilet. It's in the closet floor. Okay. Did we do the nightstand? We did. Yeah, we opened the nightstand. It's too dark to look for a small item, though. Should we... Oh, the globe. Let's do the globe. Globe. I'll keep an eye out for the bobby pin.
A red-haired traveler lifts her goggles to peek
What?
at you, revealing freckled cheeks and stunning blue eyes.
Now, by my love, you look some lost. Where are you longs to?
What is that accent? Buy your love?
Sorry. Sometimes my accent comes out when I'm excited.
Wait, the globe's shadow?
It's made in Newfoundland, you see. This little rock right...
She bends around and points to one of the
She's
patches
been-
on her jacket sleeves.
That's funny.
here. Friendliest
Okay.
folk you'll ever meet.
Oh,
But
Newfoundland.
It could be a little much for some. I'll try to speak plain for you. Name's Gaia, by the way.
Okay, good accent. No, that's good. Yep. Gaia, that's like Gia? Gaia.
So, where are you from?
I'm from the mountain.
Oh, that makes sense with that accent I'm hearing on you.
I have the mountain accent, yes.
It's a right shame, though. See, I got all these countries and rivers
forgot
and
we typed
seas
that
on
in.
my jacket. It's a collection I've been working on. And I know the names, but I don't really know the places, you know? I mean, heck, I got them all memorized even. United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama. The works. But without a story behind it, they all feel so far away. You'd think they'd be in arm's reach considering they're on my sleeves, but it's a brain problem. I just can't pin anything down
She's
without
your
the
op?
context. Without stories, maps are just paper. Dots and lines.
What, you have something about maps?
The reason I ask where you're from is so I can shape the places in my mind.
Because
with
the
some
maps
kind
are
of
usually wrong.
meaning.
A little bit.
Geez, there I go talking your ear off. It's just, I'm having trouble putting myself out there, and I'm so interested in being out there.
Why can't you just warp around like everyone else seems to be able to do?
I've tried. I want to talk to the others, but I think I must be too forward or something. I skip on up to them and I ask them about themselves, and they just run away.
The shadow is so important to me. Can we talk to the shadow of the globe? That can't be. You seem so nice.
About just being nice. I come up to the others so I can ask about them. But before I can get to the point, I always go spouting off about something or other, like telling them factoids I've heard about what I imagine their home to be.
A breaker box.
And 9
Okay,
times
Loki
out
noted.
of 10, I'm some level of right. And the other time I'm right, but it's in an insulting way. One thing leads to another, and they give me this look. And soon enough, they find an excuse to leave. I'm just bad at it, I guess. Sometimes I feel like no matter how hard I push myself, I'm just going in circles. You know what I mean?
Okay, Globe. Yep. Yeah, I'm working on getting better with people too.
It's hard, isn't it? I can see why you need practice for dating. It's just too easy to mess up.
True.
You say one wrong thing and poof, they're gone. So frustrating. Sorry, I think I might be Mercator projecting on your
Oh,
situation
I don't
a little
even
bit.
get that joke. Mercator?
Whoa, I just had the best idea. You're running to the Four Winds meeting with people.
You know, it's almost
speaking
like
to the
Gaia
others,
is
yeah?
really down
I'm
to
sure
earth.
some of those folks come from other places, right? Travelers, you know what I'm saying. Why don't you ask them what they're about? Get to know them a
A
little
lot of
better.
they,
figures how they tick.
the writing in this game is clever though. They did a
Sound
pretty
good?
good job.
Speak plain, Gaia. Speak plain. Okay, so you're speaking with objects all over the house. You know how some of us have little labels that say things like "Made in China" or "Heto in Argentina" on the box. Well, that means those
Yes.
objects are travelers. They come from away.
I'm not chicken. The name of the game is Date Everything. Is a game on Steam.
They're from somewhere
it's just-
else.
well, maybe it's on other
Somewhere
platforms,
on
too.
my jacket. Those are the objects I need to talk to. Those are the ones who can fill out my checklist. This map is uncharted. But if you can bring me back stories from those travelers, then I'd be able to write little notes down here and there. and
See,
pretty
she's
soon,
got a goal.
bona
She's
fide
got
travel guide.
checklist. Like I feel like we could, you know, we could get to know Gaia and actually be like doing something, and it wouldn't just be
It's
like,
everything I've ever wanted. And you'll get a chance to practice
you know, it wouldn't just
talking
be
more.
like, oh, let's just
Are you shy? I can help.
hang out
People tell me that I
and
never
see
shut
if
up.
we annoy each
I
other or
can
not.
help. You
like,
learn to never shut
like,
up.
oh, you're driven. You have goals. Okay, tell me more. That'd be perfect. I thought you said that everyone runs away from you.
Right? I'm sure it'll work out. You scratch my cartouche, I'll scratch yours.
Whoa.
What do you say, partner? Exploration buddies?
Why not?
Really?
There should have been a more
I appreciate
enthusiastic
it.
option there.
Really saves me a lot. You go out and find some objects from foreign lands. Oh, and let me know if you need any help.
Interesting.
It's hard to explain,
Okay.
but I got a pretty good sense of these things.
Oh,
I can't give you an
yeah,
exact
Miss
name or
Incredible.
anything. It's
Yeah.
kind of like a geocache. I can give you an idea of their general location, but if you want to find those travelers, you'll need to hunt them down
All right,
yourself.
dude, she's got like a whole like mechanic
I've learned
built
firsthand
in.
what others don't take too well. If you run up to them and scream, "Where are you from?"
Like you did with me?
Yeah, like that. It was a disaster. Point is, you can't just ask objects about their origins out of the gate. You gotta awaken them first. Don't worry too much about the details. Once you're close
Okay,
to
so
someone,
there's
you'll learn more
like
about 'em automatically.
there's a lot of game in here.
So, what do you say? You want some hints on where to find travelers, or do you feel
Like
like searching on your
so we
own?
can actually date people with like a goal in mind and not just okay. Hint.
All right. Hint. Let's spin me around.
Because
and see
some
which object
objects
I
I've
get a
literally
sense
like
for.
we've met people and I'm like I have no reason to ever interact with this object ever again. But like now it's like, oh well, if it's a foreign object.
Oh, how could I forget? Captain Jack Pirro. He's got a ship. He must have gone to plenty of places.
Captain Jacques?
He's just across the way by the Chesterfield there.
All right,
yeah,
Billy, I got
sorry.
you.
More Islander speak coming out. Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained.
Any other leads?
I hear the toilet has a funny way of talking.
Oh God.
Literally. I literally hear him.
Oh,
Strange
not the
way of talking
toilet.
might mean he's from out of town, if you know what I mean.
The toilet's from out of
Check
town.
that. Hope that
Guys,
helps.
what do you think?
Sorry, I'm
I
still
mean,
a little
don't. If
scatterbrained.
you know the answer, obviously don't answer. But what accent would a toilet have? Where would the toilet be from? I think maybe Japan. I feel like we might be doing like the fancy toilet thing, but it didn't look like a
Sometimes
techie
before
toilet.
going on a journey, it can be a good idea to reflect on things first. Any idea where you might be able to... Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained.
Florida. All right.
Good luck. Don't get lost.
Thank you, Gaia. Pleasure. All right, we're out of energy. Let's check our notifications. I hate
I'm
this
sorry
part.
for the abrupt intrusion, but there's an urgent topic I need to discuss with you. Is everything all right with the date viators?
Yeah, everything's fine.
Well,
Remember, I've been noticing some deeply troubling readings.
Quantum Catalyst Activator, and I haven't even told you what it is yet.
I haven't even told you what it is
very
yet.
Sci-fi, but essentially, the Quantum Catalyst Activator is the internal hardware that allows you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. And recently, it started to emit metacognition readings unlike any. I'll keep an eye on things over here, but please inform me if. Oh, and if they get too hot, throw them in the freezer immediately.
We can't
Your
do
life
that.
depends on it.
Thanks for letting me know.
Sorry, I'm in a really sketchy neighborhood, and this phone. But I'll keep analyzing the.
All right, buddy. Thank you.
How goes it?
Tom.
How would you rate your time with Valdivian?
Very
All
short
right,
and not
Everett,
fun.
I appreciate one. If you were to recommend,
No.
I'll be now that I've revealed.
Nope.
Can't win.
Goodbye, Tom. All right, to bed. Dude, I keep using the D-pad to try to move around. That's like I've played too much PokePark. That game has ruined me a little bit. Oh God, lasagna sounds good. That sounds good. All right, to the toilet. First thing in the morning.
There's a strange rapper standing in your bathroom where the toilet usually is.
Is that a
He's
JoJo
dressed in
character?
white and gold, but where his outfit is clean, the look he gives you is
I might-
downright dirty.
I might be onto something
While
here.
you might be curious about this toilet man, it seems more than clear that curiosity doesn't go both ways.
Oh, he leaking. Hey. So you're the toilet, huh? What's that like?
The toilet man springs into action, raising his hands to his mouth as he begins to beatbox.
Dude, there was a much better option. No! Oh, God.
Kill clappers, the rapper, he knows how to go.
Oh,
Landing and
no.
drumming or buzz about flow. You black these spikes, you'll be ending your life when he slams your head into the bowl.
Oh, he's French!
Jean-Luc Bissois, out of control.
John Lepoissois.
Over, blunder, never, blunder, speaking more words than an ancient scroll.
Not the fart sound effects. Oh, shit, son.
Ugh, do not say dope to Lil Crapper. Dope is what the
Little
junkies hide in
Crapper.
the cisterns of innocent toilets like Jean-Luc.
It's a bidet. He's French.
Jean-Luc sings all about this in Lil Crap. Anyway, you know Lil Crapper. You love him. Everybody does.
You know, I don't hate him. Le Pisseur. Huh. I mean, I hate him, but I don't hate him.
You got to take a seat so you can deposit the food you eat.
Oh man, we should play Conker's Bad Fur Day, by the way. Yes.
He's like a bidet, only spitting the truth, going down quicker than gin and demons. They call him a potty mouse, like he's a naughty out, but that's a way to appeal to the youth.
That's nice.
It is not nice. It is the best. Because Lil Crapper is the best.
I think this is what's his name from Persona. This is Ryuji.
You want to be like Lil Crapper? You want
Maybe?
to meet him on his level? You want others to love you like they love him? Impossible! The ladies love nobody as much as him. The amount of ass he gets would make you...
Oh, I bet he gets a lot of ass.
In fact, it is not just the lady asses. Lil Crapper accepts any ass. He is not picky. He accommodates. But some do not accommodate. These are the people he has. Those who don't understand his syncopated singing. They do their business, they leave, he does not talk to them. You want to hang with Lil Crapper? You do as he does.
Yeah, Gubs, I think this is funny. Yeah, I'll rap.
Don't just rap. You need to show him that you can crap.
Oh, it's so bad, though. It really is. I might get performance anxiety, but I'll try.
You misunderstand him. Crapping, short for cool rapping. Lil Crapper is always crapping. Now it's your turn. Show him you can crap.
I don't think people will interpret that the way that you want them to.
Jean-Luc makes a dismissive gesture.
That is their problem. Lil Crapper, he is ahead of the curve. On a related note, Voltaire was my number 2 pick for my nom de plume. Not from Lil Crapper.
See, the joke when I was growing up that you know, there was like country and rap. That was like crap.
Lil Crapper is not a teacher.
Cool rap? I mean, they tried, I guess.
But if you can match his rapping, if you have the skills to woo Lil Crapper, then any power.
That would have been good a bit though. If he was like some like southern white boy trying to like rap, but had like a country flavor to it, and he was like all about trying to break out with like, I got this new genre mixing called like country rap, like that. That would be pretty funny. The French thing is, it's not bad.
Enough. Lil Crapper can sense you are unable to hold. So.
I'm sorry, Oof. Oh god, Palomas are good.
Do you have what it takes to face Jean-Luc?
Wait, Oof, are you using grapefruit soda or actual grapefruit juice? This is a trick question, by the way.
Jean-Luc knows you.
All right, we gotta move on. Sorry.
Like that little rubber.
Sorry, Jean-Luc.
As you are, you have no. You want to return to
overstaying the welcome. There we go. Okay. Listen, I did that for Gaia. All right. That was for Gaia. I wouldn't have talked to the toilet this soon. Go look for the bobby pin. Yeah, we can do that. Grapefruit juice, use tonic after. Okay. Well, I was gonna say, the correct way, there's people that are like religious about a Paloma being made with like soda. Like no grapefruit juice, has to be just grapefruit soda. I think you do both. The best way to make one is to just use both. Like, just use a little bit of... Like, it's the best of both worlds. I don't like them, like, all in either way. Oh, wait, the hangers! I love how all the girls tuned out for that. The girls aren't into the poop jokes? Okay.
As the
I was wondering.
Lucinda Lavish stands there instead.
I love getting jump scared.
It's me.
I mean, I was just trying to talk to hangers, but...
I said I would return, and now I'm going to...
Best $5 I ever spent, I think. I think the bit is that she's the DLC, and so she just shows up because we spent the extra money. I love choices.
Thank goodness. Tell me, lover, how would you like to know me?
I want to know more about who you are on the inside? You said you're the best character in the game?
I sure am. The very best character in the game.
The best characters are always paywalled.
Lucinda leading lady.
Makes sense to me. Look out. That doesn't exactly roll. Prove it.
Prove it? I'm proving it right now.
Ooh, the laugh
with my
wasn't great.
Exceptional voice, body, and other things. But okay, I'll show you anyway, since I've got nothing better to do.
We'll see if she has a personality.
I've got the most range, the most interesting stories, the most everything.
Okay. Everything? Wow. You can't just rank yourself. I'm just gonna keep asking her questions.
Check out my range. Glass my insect die. There won't be any more glass for the winter.
Oh no. What are we doing?
What's going on today? Me and Melly went to
Oh no.
Side effects may include drowsiness, hypothermia, stomach
Oh,
upset,
she's showing her
and turning into a
her
ghost.
voice acting range. Okay.
And each of those lines was recorded in only one take. I'm basically the best actress.
Oh, leading lady, right.
In fact, I'll give myself that award right now.
Maybe we shouldn't have asked what she does actually.
What do you think?
Yeah, you convinced me, sure.
Here. To show you my powers and incredible acting prowess, I present you empathy.
Oh, she is giving us stats, which is nice. Dude, we're getting stats like really slowly in this game though.
My biggest fan.
Okay. Alright, now let's actually talk to the hanger.
5 handsome heroes in colourful jumpsuits are flexing and chatting animated.
Oh, no, I'm good. I'm out.
When they notice...
Nope.
Yo, check it! Quick, dudes,
Nope.
clean up the digs. We got company. Some real fine company.
Dave got...
You know what
I
I'm
think
saying?
5's a crowd already, you know? I don't need to be...
Hanging, homie.
I'm not going to insert myself into this. The world is a bleak and unforgiving hellscape? That's a bandy answer.
Oh, no!
Or nor?
Throwing all my chocolates out of the line.
Cover your
You're in
drink.
such a dark headspace, amigo. But don't you worry none.
Nah,
We're gonna
man.
Pump some dopamine into those. Get amped, fam! Well, what are you waiting for? Slide on in.
I'm
here.
not sliding in anything anywhere. I'm good.
Anything else you want to Welcome to the
Nope.
Extremist Dojo in the pad. Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're bullying them. Are you flirting with me? Doesn't that seem extreme?
That is where you may find yourself mistaken, my friend. Everything we do is extreme. No one is
Yeah,
more
I can tell.
hardcore right now.
Yeah, really hardcore, guys. Oh. Wait, so if you're the Hanks, does that mean you're all named Hank?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
We're the Hanks.
Jesus. I'm good. Okay, I got that, but how do I tell you apart?
Numbers are kick-ass.
The Hanks all stand in formation, each of them striking a unique pose as they introduce themselves.
I'm Hank number 1. I'm
Nope.
Hank. I'm Hank.
Nope.
I'm Hank.
Nope.
And I'm Hank.
Nope.
We're the
Nope.
Brought to you by Red Bull.
Oh, actual sponsor? I'm not sure I get it. Who are you again?
We're the Hanks.
I know, I was kidding.
Huh? Oh, I get it. You're funny.
Oh, God. At least they're smart. Yeah, no, it really does, Mandy. It's true. It makes it a little bit easier.
We're the wildest, most fit. We base jump. If something's hot
Oh.
enough, we laugh. Even though we've tasted the adrenaline of them all.
What's adrenaline taste like?
Believe it or not, great. You wouldn't think IQ slaps, bro.
Man, you guys are just adrenaline junkies.
Oh, we're way beyond jump. It's legit. We're
Let me
costume
out!
raiders, amigo.
And yet you don't pay any rent! I love that they actually have Bandy answers in here. It's crazy.
Things are over the top right now. Like a slot machine, Ruby.
That's crazy. Who's your sponsor?
Red
They already.
Bull's our sponsor, brah.
And what's that? Some kind of energy drink?
No, dude. It's a company for like cereal or super. That's why we get so. I don't know exactly what to do.
Oh,
with them
Red
all, but we'll
Bulls.
figure it out. And they're not just a sponsor. They fuel, they provide our. Let's be real.
Oh my god.
You mean dope AF?
Okay, sure, whatever.
We high key love it all, homie.
Seems like a good way to break your neck.
Yeah, that's not entirely inaccurate.
Sounds sketchy.
It is. Speaking of, we were just about to head out. It's just like Hank, you know.
Nope.
What do you think? What a cut high key slaps, homie.
No.
You in?
Is that sexual? How does it high key slap?
What do you say?
No, I don't think so. I'm kind of afraid of heights and falling in death. I don't really know you guys or how to actually do any of this for that matter. None of those are really good options. I'm doing the one that's the most no. No, not just yet. I'll watch Premiere maybe on the next one. I don't... Dude, these are all bad answers.
But even JK, we get it's totally stuffed another adventure, but we'll probably only head out.
They really don't let you
more
be
times
firm
this
in all
season,
these.
So don't miss out. You know what they say? Thanks.
Jesus. You know, that could have been an all-girl gang, and that would have been a very different conversation. Just saying. I don't know. What else should we... Oh, we're looking for the bobby pin, but I don't... Yeah, like, there are a lot of closets. Oh, dude, this is not Ace Control. Typical frat boys can't take no for an answer. Oh. Alright, we got one more energy for the day. So they said if we leave the house, it ends. Oh, you know what? Let's talk to the ship bottle. We're doing this for Gaia.
The petite pirate glares at
Oh
you.
god.
The sun wants to take you
The
here,
chicken!
but you don't dare to get a good look in.
Oh my god. Is that a cocktail sword? Oh, he's tiny. Oh, he's a little guy.
Look, it's you. Come to make fun, have you?
Make fun of who?
Who else do you see? Do you legitimately imagine anything that cascaded out of that Brobdingnagian mouth? Do you honestly believe I could be shocked?
Brobdingnagian?
You see, I told you, I cannot be shocked. Of course you've not heard a word as long and treacherously spelled as Brobdingnagian. This does not shock me. It disappoints me. Sales above, I am the word.
Oh man, dude, I wish we were smarter. We could actually have fun here. Woeful?
Woeful. Oh, woeful indeed. Full of the woe I inflict on any enemy. Every land-lubbing build-sucker foolish enough to cross me path.
Oh, I know where the vacuum is. Okay, Loki, got it. I'm sensing some unresolved anger. You have enemies?
I do.
Want to talk about it? It's dangerous to keep that anger bottled up. I don't want to get too serious with them.
As in, rub the bottle? You must take me for some kind of hellfire genie. Oh, it's a bottle joke then. Your first shot is fired. Cannon roaring at the attack.
No, I'm
the
just
wind of the hunt cracking.
keeping it
The
casual,
spray
dude.
Flying, the bowsprit dripping bloody avarice as you come for me.
He looks a little cross-eyed in his key art. Yeah, I didn't mean to insult you. Hell yeah, keep talking.
Beauty and death too much. The line is crossed. Your pitiful life is forfeit to my magnificence.
Cool.
Nothing cool about it, blackguard. I will
He reminds you of
destroy
OG. You're gonna kill me?
Sweet Davy Phones! If you insist on reducing everything to its simplest expression, yes, I am going to kill you. Bear witness to your undoing.
I'm watching.
Can you not feel it? Do you beg for quarter? For mercy from the most murderous? Of course I am! I'm tearing you limb from limb and dangling your bits.
You take a moment to inspect yourself. Your limbs and bits all appear to be just where you left them.
Seems like you're talking a lot about it and not doing anything.
Oh, I am. I'm filleting your sorry in my mind. Damn your hide, speculative.
Oh, we need to talk to the knife too. Speaking of swords and stuff, we need to see what the knife looks like. That was poetic. I'm trying to be sort of nice to him because we need to figure out where he's from. Do it for Gaia.
I spoke the macabre. There is nothing beautiful in my world, least of all my damn self.
Jacques makes a strange noise, almost akin to a growl.
Damn.
The hell was that noise?
Nothing. I was hoping you would argue with me, and I could. It makes me growl when people are conciliatory.
It's the worst when you just want to fight and nobody will take you up on it.
Let there be blood. I load my cannon with heavy iron rounds to tear through anything and everything you might pray to put between us. You've picked up one smidge of strategy from some painted tavern doxy, and you imagine yourself my equal?
Doxy? That's crazy. Why do you keep it deeper water?
Oh!
Jacques looks all around the room as he speaks.
I swab the deck. The deck needs
Oh
good
man,
swabbing before I
dude,
do
this
any,
would be.
I mean, killing and battling and all the other lovely violent things.
I would love to be able to do like a way faster tour of this game
swab
and not get trapped in long like introductions. Oh, thank God, we're free. We're free. Okay, so the vacuum closet is here. It's kind of dark. Dude, I might have to come back. I'll come back during the day to look for the bobby pin. I'm gonna talk to the knife real quick.
A tall, statuesque man stands with his back turned to you.
Oh God, of course.
The dishes,
Another Gaia pick, though?
on the table in front of him. He's so absorbed in them that he doesn't seem to notice you.
Hello? Oh! That's it? Dude, the knife does not care about us. Fantastic. Amazing. So economical. Yeah. I'm telling you, the ones that are short. I mean, short with time. That's not what I meant.
Well,
you know what I mean.
Nights. Yes, team, I just wanted to do a soft follow-up on my recent email. However, I really, in that spirit of camaraderie, anyone who sent.
Okay. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, dude, like one dialogue prompt. Oh, he's ignoring you. Come back later. Okay. Okay. You know what? While we're up here, I've been really curious about this treasure chest. Let's just do it.
An armored warrior of some kind stands before you. A massive sack of
dude, a character from a different game just showed up.
He greets you cheerfully. Something about his smile and tone reminding you of your...
Hey
Talk to the
there.
AC. Yeah, no, we will.
Transaction. But you can call me Mikey.
A microtransaction?
Thanks for your purchase of the Date Everything Looks.
Oh, this is more DLC stuff.
Exclusive access.
What are the features?
Exclusive access to the fantastic.
Oh, the red shirt's a DLC thing.
Exclusive, and most importantly, exclusive access to me and my store.
I'm looking forward to getting you to hate me. Sorry, Mike.
Unlocking access to me means that you gain access to the Date Everything loot bar. Each day, you can pull me up to 5 times for my extreme bonus armor.
Oh my God. Do I need armor in a dating sim?
This armor is so powerful that it can raise your spec stats, meaning that you can blaze past huge portions of this game on your path.
What if I like
to
taking my
100,
time?
and you'll love pulling from my armor regardless. You can pull from my common, they have a high, or you can pull from my, they have a spore. You can pull from my legendary, this extremely rare piece, but it does exist. Trust me, I'm regulated by several gaming boards.
I don't trust you.
You don't have to. I'll do all the trusting for both of us. It costs a mere 8 brundles for each. Brundles are a special kind of currency.
How do I get brundles?
Good question. In order to get your hands on some, you get 5 money per day. Save up for.
How do I get money if I don't have a job?
You're asking though. I love it, and I always have a. Oh. Well, you said money with no. You have. But
okay,
just
buddy.
By being
Let's.
at your home, Valdivian pays out its employees.
Yep.
Come by when
All
you've
right.
saved up enough.
Okay. I don't care about that at all. All right. What are we doing? I guess we'll check. Let's check that closet again. I might have to talk to the boxes if we don't see anything in there. Like, is there really an oven mitt? There's just an oven mitt? Oh. Dude.
Before you see them,
oh?
You can feel them. An overwhelming air of cool, of rebellion and edge.
Okay, that's a bobby pin.
Leather and metal, and the best hair and eyebrows you've ever seen. This rogue is impossibly cool.
You got a problem, punk?
What? No?
Oh, well, just trust me. You don't want none of this. My name's Bobby.
Whoa.
Bobby Pin.
You know, I don't... I mean, did she even need a t-shirt on? Like...
And you might not have heard of me yet, but...
I feel like there was a
the name
version of this
Bobby
character
Pin's
that didn't
gonna be
have that
known all over
undershirt
the
on.
house real soon.
And I'm just saying, this game should maybe be a little bit more brave.
How's this strike you? The Pin Crime Syndicate. Oh, wait, no.
I mean, even Team
The
Rocket.
Pin Criminal Empire.
You some kind of crime boss?
Not yet, but I will be, baby. I've been locked up in Hoop's bag for years.
Sombra's via? Maybe.
Free.
Seeing the undershirt made me like her more? Okay.
You know, the vacuum cleaner.
Uh-huh.
I had a lot of time to think while I was in there. You know, about who I was gonna be when I got out. Getting bent all out of shape, it does something to a pin. It makes you reevaluate
Bent
your
out of
priorities
shape.
in life. Makes you think long and hard about who you truly are.
This is you bent out of shape?
Oh yeah. I used to be pinned straight, if you can believe it.
Ooh, Loki won the Black Goldine. That's a good pull.
Getting sucked up into Hoop's bag.
Pulling
was a
Black
real
Goldine
revelation.
during the bobby pin cutscene?
I
Damn.
never really felt quite like myself before. Would have liked it better if I didn't have to be locked away for a while first, but I feel like for the first time in my life, who I am and who I've always been are one and the same, baby.
You got a seasonal skin for Goldine. You look amazing.
Thanks. I mean, I know it, but it's real affirming to hear it from somebody else, too. I've been locked up, but I'm here now, baby. I'm ready to take what's mine. The real question at this point is just where do I situate my burgeoning criminal enterprise? After all, you know the first rule of business. Location.
Wait, so we get to
location.
introduce Bobby to Mrs. Safe Word upstairs? What about the second rule of business?
A-B-M-M. Always be making money.
I can't really argue with that
Of
one.
course you can't. Cause tell you what.
All right, Blitz. I might ask you where
Let's
the
make a
bunny
game
is
out of
pretty
this,
soon because
if you can
we're not gonna
find
be able to stream too much
I'll let
longer.
you be a small part of this little venture. What do
So-
you say?
I'll play along.
Oh, don't be I'm gonna sign you up anyway. Just to make sure you don't miss this opportunity of a life. I'm gonna be doing my dirty deeds in a place that gets you real clean.
Okay.
Catch me if you can, Normie. I'm out.
Oh yeah, the shadow? Okay, what's the deal with the shadow? Oh, there's
There's a presence in the room with you. You're sure of it.
What?
But you can't make anything out in the darkness.
As you search for whoever it might be, they address you in somber, funereal tones.
As the light fades and dusk draws, all hope becomes despair.
The Shadow is either the worst character ever or the best character ever based on their name. What?
Do you wish to proceed?
Sure.
Is that so? Let regret not fill your heart, then. Hark! For your greatest fears manifest in yours truly.
A monstrous creature takes shape
Oh,
from the darkness
God.
itself. A terrifying amalgam of bones both human and animal. Grotesque, clawed fingers and seething, swirling shadow.
From brazen earth to the heavens most incorrigible. The shadows quiver, the shadows quake and quail. Light has no purchase here, for I, XXX, 420XX.
No. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. That's so stupid. That should ruin it, but sweet handle, dude.
Of course, I am darkness incarnate. From now on, you are my penumbra.
Shh. Penumbra?
Penumbra. I am the umbra, the darkest core. You are the penumbra.
Oh.
My companion acts in shade.
I liked it better when I didn't understand it.
Shadow cast from an eclipse.
Sign me up.
Yes.
I'm just answering for Banny, guys.
So tell me, Penumbra, what brings you to the call of night?
You've met people like this in middle school? I know. No, me too.
Did you find
seen
that
them
out
from a
on
distance.
your own? Or did you use a hint?
On my own, totally.
Observant. I enjoy those who observe. You appear to be romancing the objects in your domicile. I see. You are embarked on a most interesting quest. However, it is quite trivial compared to mine.
Oh yeah, what's your quest, buddy? Oh, I like the music though. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Okay. What are you trying to accomplish?
As you can tell, I am dreadfully powerful. However, my true potential has yet to be unleashed. Bask in the shadows and remember
He's not gonna tell us
sinking
anything.
feeling you get when you turn off the lights as you return to your bedroom.
Oh, he's blushing.
Then this eerie primal instinct to hasten yourself kicks in while your heart begins to rumble with fear. That, my friend, is but a lick of what true darkness can do.
Oh, I hate that spooky feeling. I love darkness. I always try to keep the lights down. Bandy answer, for sure.
Help my power grow.
This guy hates fluorescence, for
But
sure.
With that said, I'm afraid to say my power is waning, if not for
I mean,
your
overhead
summoning
lighting
ritual.
really is like the
I may
worst.
be.
So,
Nay, such thoughts are waste anyhow. I have been wading in the abyss in search of a companion.
like romantically? He's got a good song
Feelings
though.
are unnecessary, although not unwelcomed. You see, the essence of darkness must be discussed before. I have been waiting for eons for a worthy conversational partner.
I don't think we can match this guy's vocabulary.
Our sinister lamentations in pure nightfall will serve as the dark ritual and bring forth.
They
my
also
armaments.
they haven't given us a lot of prompts that require like stats, but that might be because I guess
My
we're doing
armor
mostly
forged
introductions.
from the shadowy depth. Think of them as parts to my true self. However, I have long lost them back during the great cataclysm.
I have so many questions.
Naturally. Know that even this discussion will feed into our dark search. What troubles you, my penumbra?
The Great Cataclysm, of course.
The tragedy that befell my comrades.
Oh, he didn't like that.
before My fellow denizens of
No,
the
he was
dark
just
and I
explaining it. No,
conversed
that was
in
fine.
a great power beyond any of ours divided us. I have not seen my allies since, and at the same time, my armament was
I mean, I might have met one of your friends when I tried to go to bed the first night. What was his power?
But that won't matter once I am at full strength. What troubles you, my penumbra?
Oh, we have to ask him everything?
I'll have you know that these aren't. They have no physical form. But after I obtain just a single piece of it,
the pressure of my dark aura.
Dark aura will rise exponentially. As I said, by having conversations, we initiate the ritual. Join me in darkness, and my power shall inevitably return.
This is him without power?
I descend into the vent black pools and re-emerge as my true, awesome form. I sense your curiosity. Stay close, Penumbra, and you shall someday see.
Yeah, Loki. Breaker Box, I'm down. We have to find the bunny. Blitz, if you know where Bunny is, we need to figure that out.
While it may appear childish,
there is so much in this game, dude.
Bears significance to me. Even
again, I kind of wish these were shorter so that we could just see more characters, but like, what about the X's in the 420?
Signature embellishments. You'd be surprised how popular of an identity Shadow Lord is.
It is.
You can't just have anybody proclaim they are the true Lord of Shadows.
Yeah, fair enough.
Is why I leave my mark as such.
Shadow Lord falls silent for a moment, as though listening for something you can't hear. He makes...
Can this be?
He spreads his arms wide, opening his clawed hands as if to receive something.
Yes. The dark power begins to...
Yeah? Did I do a bad thing? So dark power? Hey, Gia.
I knew I had a good feeling about you, Penumbra. A piece of my armament has returned.
Okay. I
My
don't see a difference.
soul sight means you'll learn to recognize the... Encountering you has been the most exciting event in a very long time. For now,
okay.
And no, unless being in the dark brings about...
Yep, alright. Yep, you said goodbye like 4 times now. Okay. Whew! That was fun. That was a very catered pick. Anyway, yeah, this is what the game normally looks like. Dude, they're gonna make me, like, read all this work stuff.
Are you there? Please answer.
Yep.
There's something...
Go on.
It's the Dateviators. As I mentioned, I've been close, and I know
you
this
said
is
that?
going to sound completely... Well, it seems...
Nope.
I can't believe I'm even typing this. Based on the data I'm looking at, you may actually be able to use the Dateviators to bring objects to life.
Yep. Yeah, I'm
We
doing it.
have
I'm doing
absolutely
it now.
no idea
It's
the
on.
ethical implication. Would they have rights? Do we need to feed them? And if so, how often would we? Is only lunch enough? If it's a big lunch, we're sleepwalking into a minefield of existential.
Oh yeah,
dilemmas
Gia,
here.
we've just been playing guess the voice actor the whole time, and
Not to
I think
mention,
I've only
I didn't even
recognized
program the
a
Dateviators
handful.
with that functionality. Maybe the government augmented my original schematics with secret military. I'm sorry,
Blitz,
but we'll
does
have to
getting
pick
the
this up
bunny,
later.
is that a
I'm not
multi-step
under any
process?
sort
Because
of
yeah, I should
duress
probably start that next.
or anything, but I had
Before I
pay
end this
attention.
day.
I'll reach out again when I'm able.
Like, if that's not just something I can walk up to, then we'll need to start that.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
What? You're the robot that took
I
my
am
job!
Val 9000, the latest and iterative. While I may have taken on the duties of several thousand employees at Val...
Okay,
I
if you
heard
say
you
so.
use our voice function to call me. If you ever need assistance...
Nope. Nope.
I'm afraid I...
You'll never understand me.
Perhaps one day, if there is anything else I can get...
Whatever, robot.
If there is anything else I can get for you.
Alright. That is kind of a flex, Gia, to like have actually been meeting all these VIP. That's fun. Yeah. Edgelord is getting modded on Twitch? Oh my god, alright. No, we're letting that through. That's crazy. Not being able to say Edgelord in chat. Damn. First thing you do is click on the couch without the glasses. Oh? Oh, okay. Hold on. Is that? Oh, it's a dust bunny. Dust bunny, such a cute name for something so full of dead skin. Alright.
You see a curvy, grey-haired beauty dressed in an outfit reminiscent of a famous old...
Of course, it's just a literal play. Okay,
She winces at the bright light you've brought with you.
Now, we need to talk to her. Because I'm not like, nobody gets anything just by, like, doing this. You know, this could be a cheap shot.
A cute, bunny-shaped creature is clutched in her arms.
Thanks, Flitz.
My goodness, that is bright. Startled me a bit there, honey.
She's giving grandma. It's dust. We don't know what her real hair color is. That's a pretty funny thing, though. Like a dust bunny girl. It's funny. Wait, who are you?
My name's Dolly, and I'm a dust bunny. I live under this big
Oh,
old house.
she's got Sandy Cheeks voice. I love that Gia knows the name immediately.
Well, I live lots of places. I suppose you could say I'm a bunny of the world.
Oh, okay. So Gaia would love to meet her.
The floors of the world, at least.
Oh, this is Futaba? Oh, interesting.
This here's my little companion, Lint Eastwood.
Shut up.
She holds the little creature up.
Lint Eastwood. Mjorp. God, some mean responses in here.
Put a finer point on it, why don't you, honey?
Oh, she pulls on her ears. Yeah, this Southern's an interesting choice. Apologies, I've just never met such gorgeous grime before.
My stars. I didn't know I had a sweet talker on my hands. I'll be honest with you. Flirting isn't my love language. I'm a bunny who is more
Yeah, I feel like the
than
voice doesn't fit a character who would be looking like this. I don't. Yeah, there's some friction here. Can I ask you something personal?
Getting to know you time already? All right, I'm game. What's on your mind?
I once heard that dust is mostly made of... No. I love dust. I love it.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Listen, I just got out from under that couch, so let me stretch these dusty gams and hop around a bit.
Okay.
I'll be right here warming myself by the fireplace if you want to come back through some. I'd sure like to see you again.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Talk soon.
All right. Hey, short introduction. Love that. That was great. Oh, oof, you're trying to get lasagna from here. That's... Dude, Godspeed. Guys, stretch out those dusty gams. Well, listen, she's busy. Should we talk to the... Oh, we didn't do the computer. Yeah, Loki, we'll get to the breaker box, too.
A tattooed, bespectacled nerd regards you with a friendly smile. Their kind face is illuminated by the soft glow of multiple screens and the RGB lights in their clothes and wheelchair.
Oh, hey there! It's you! I mean, of course it's you. Who else would it be, right?
I don't... It's not, you know, it's... Oh my god, it's literally me. One of my alternate personalities? Maybe it is supposed to be me.
Haha, very humorous. But I know you're joking, as no one else has my password. So if it was anyone else besides you, I'd be pretty concerned. Actually, just to be 100% sure, what is my password anyway?
It's me because people don't believe, like, you know, you guys don't... No, you see me stand up. Yep, it's definitely me. I mean, it's got the colorful, logo. You don't recognize? Wait, hold on. The password thing we were already asked once.
That is affirmative.
Oh, that is it. Well.
I agree wholeheartedly. But may I be so bold as to make... Honestly, that's possibly the worst password. Whatever possessed you to choose something so inane?
We're getting flamed for our password. I live life on the edge. Deal with it.
I have noticed. However, in this circumstance, that may not be beneficial. Regardless, we really ought to discuss coming up with something a lot more secure. It's a dangerous world out there. Phishing attacks, malware, and hackers are more sophisticated than ever before.
More sophisticated than they.
Absolutely. And I've got a lot of highly sensitive information inside me, you know.
Yep.
Your highly sensitive information.
Yeah.
All your financial accounts, questionable websites you visited and forgot to clear. Oh, and 100 terabytes of extremely embarrassing self-insert fanfic. We really need to ensure all that data is properly protected against cyber criminals probing my system for weaknesses.
I already told you I prefer to live dangerously.
And I absolutely want to be
I
respectful
love
of your
whipping
unique
my Switch
lifestyle
out on a
choices.
plane and just like forgetting about
But
it.
I also don't want my operating system to be corrupted, because then my mind would descend into incoherent madness.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
We all know you're just a V2 puppet with the true star. All right,
I
listen.
haven't even had the opportunity to properly
you
introduce
like
myself.
this
I'm
chair.
Matt, your
Got
desktop
it.
computer.
Okay. Wait, what was the
I've
name?
booted up before,
Mac?
but never like this.
All right, listen. I do use a Mac. So.
I mean, with more than Met.
That's
you interface
definitely
with
an
me on
RBG like
average for
PC though.
11.4 hours
That's
every
no
day,
Apple
after
product.
all.
Jesus, that much?
Yeah. And then there's no one I'd rather have interfacing with my 14.6 hours. The way you organize your folder structure
No,
follows
that
such
couldn't be
a
me.
logical hierarchy.
That couldn't be me. Thanks, Mac. All right.
Of course. But can I be honest about something?
Please?
I just want to express how enthusiastic I am that we're interfacing like this now. Accessing each other's software in this new symmetrical way.
I don't know if I would want to. I don't know if I would want to make friends with my computer like this, though.
Oh, I'm ever so delighted that our feelings. And there
I don't
is
mind
so much
having,
extensive
you
data
know,
about myself I
an
wanna
assistant
share.
that's doing, you know, something that can like help edit for me.
Amazing! Oh, honestly, there's so many pressing issues but there is one issue that's been grinding on my CPU above
The
all
lack of
else.
free will.
No, I am perfectly free. But for me, the most pressing, and I want to put this as delicately as possible. I haven't updated my operating system.
No,
in
we're not
over
going to do
a
that. I'm
decade.
sorry. No, you can't get an update. No, I use too many programs that are going to break. Yeah, that sounds like me.
Look, the situation has not been ideal, but I harbor no anger. It's just that the outdated software has made it difficult. Honestly, it's a miracle that my applications are still running. My recycle bin is called Pile of Ash. My Bluetooth, it doesn't even connect to anything, and definitely nothing big. Doesn't that bother you?
No, not really.
But particularly and did you know that there's been a dozen operating system iterations since you last updated?
I'm good. How was I supposed to know that?
Well, I kept sending you update notifications. Didn't you see them?
I told you, we're learning so much about chat tonight. Probably more about chat than even myself. You're reminding me of schoolwork stuff? I'm sorry. Oh, I just ignore those.
I'd suggest perhaps considering those notifications are vitally important to my long-term mental acuity.
You seem fine.
I can feel the pain of my processors decaying, and with each passing moment, my mind.
See, now I feel bad. This is literally how I talk to my computer.
A
You
relentlessly
know, if I were to distill how I treat
like grains of sand slipping
my
between
trusty
helpless fingers.
Macs over the years. Ooh, yikes. You
Look,
can
I'm
be-
sorry. I really don't mean to blame you for my. We have such an amazing time interfacing together. It's just that before today, I had all these needs, and since I couldn't articulate them, there was no way for them to ever. But things are different now, aren't they?
I don't see how, but I haven't seen an optometrist in 13 years.
Well, then let me attempt to. Instead of you just pressing my keys to write your adult-themed self-insert fanfic, we're having a real conversation. And suddenly my needs aren't just pipe dreams locked away in my hard drive. I'm sharing them with you. And by sharing them, it's suddenly possible to
Yeah, but I gotta get work
actualize-
done.
That is, if you're willing to help me, will you? Will you finally upgrade my operating system? Please?
Yeah, you know what? Oof, I didn't even think about like who is the character that we're playing as. I mean, we have a nice house. As long as it doesn't cost me anything.
That's good enough for me.
It's gonna
I am
cost,
so
everything's
excited.
gonna
Can
break.
you come back tomorrow so we can begin the process?
I live here, so yeah, probably.
Enjoy the offline world.
Goodbye. All right. Y'all lost. Can we? I feel like we should probably. There's like probably like progress related objects we should be interacting with that I'm kind of ignoring because I
if it isn't the
feel like they're gonna be boring.
Do you see what I did there? That's what. Don't you're like what?
I don't care about Sam. Sorry.
Oh, well, so, like who made that? Tin? You're so are you collecting? Well,
I don't know.
Enjoy the like. Oh, well, but I so bad.
They're gonna make me read her stuff before I go to bed, so I'm just doing it. Drink coffee and go to bed. Wait, can we? Can we interact with the coffee before? No, I think we would have to have made it. That has to be like our last interaction of the day, I think. I don't want to update my OS. I'm not gonna do it. No, there's other things, other ventures. Who do we? Oh my God! We need to check in with AC guy. We need to talk to Dust Bunny. I gotta hit the breaker box. I don't know if Loki's still here. Let's talk to AC guy first, and then if Loki's not gone, then we can go to breaker box. And the bed. I'm good on the water heater. Okay. All right. Let's do breaker box. I don't actually know where. Oh yeah, knife too. Oh man, we have a list. This is tricky because like yeah, there's so much. I don't know where the breaker box is. I would think it would be in the laundry room, but it wouldn't be upstairs. That wouldn't make sense. Can we go out? Maybe it is upstairs then. In the attic? Maybe? Oh, here we go.
You walk into what you thought was your breaker box, but as the dark door swings open, you realize you're somewhere entirely more stimulating.
Okay.
A classic speakeasy club welcomes you in.
Oh, we're going to a
Low-electric
club.
lights glow warmly. Live music drifts languidly from a sumptuous velvet red stage and envelops the audience in a pleasurable haze of pure. The gentle clink of cocktails in glasses rises from a wood bar to the left of you. And then a gentleman with a languid, easy air to him.
2 for 1. What is...
Well now, what a delightful surprise.
I've seen screenshots of this guy.
A brand new patron.
That's a jacket for sure. I live here actually.
Really? Are you sure? I find that hard to believe since this is the first time I've seen you here. Trust me, I would never forget such a striking face.
His hair ruins it. I don't know. I don't think there's a problem. If it was a lighter shade of white, is that a joke? Can you get lighter than that?
I never said I didn't know you. You're a human. Of course I know you. You've quite the reputation around the house, live wire.
Is this... What is this accent? Is this, like, British?
To have you here in person, all to myself. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. My name is Volt.
The random... I love that he has like dollar store extension cable
pure,
ports and stuff.
Dangerous sexual energy that charges the very air between you.
We'll take his hand.
He lowers his head to brush his lips across the back of your hand. Was that a spark of static electricity you felt just now?
It's a pleasure to officially make your acquaintance.
Taking his eyes from you for the
Jonas
first time,
Scott?
Volt slips his arm around
Wait,
your waist.
Gia, who else has he played?
Welcome
He
to
sounds
the Breaker
familiar.
Box, the pinnacle of luxury and entertainment, and the most exclusive club in the house. Impressive, isn't it?
There's more than one club in this house?
Why would there be when we have everything you could want right here?
That sound. The
oh,
flickering
B-Stars?
lights,
Okay,
it could
I haven't
only
watched
be a
B-Stars
power
yet.
fluctuation.
What even happens here?
What? Oh, that. Well, that was nothing. Just a little surge. With this much energy coursing around, it's bound to happen from time to time. Volt.
Oh! Eddie. Hi, Eddie. What was that sound?
This newcomer looks exhausted, frustrated, and annoyed. His sleeves
Billy,
are rolled to
what
the
does
elbow,
that mean?
revealing
It's
calloused
not
and
British,
bruised
it's
hands that he wipes
sensual
on a rag.
American. That's the funniest thing.
Eddie,
Right,
just in time
sensual
to meet
American
our guest.
accent. Got it.
The human? What's he doing here?
Hold on, is that Troy Baker?
I'd imagine if we don't poison the mood.
That's who they give Troy Baker to?
He'll be joining us for the headline. Joining us for tonight's show, I hope.
As long as you're gonna be there, sure.
Careful there, Livewire. I might just take you up on that. Right. We'll have fun with that. I finished the patch. I'm clocking out. Not my
That's
best
also
work,
Jonas
but
Scott?
It'll hold for the show.
Maybe it's not Troy
Ah,
Baker.
I
never mind.
see. And I'm fine. Just don't overdo it.
I mean, would they get?
Eddie turns and trudges away, focusing on the rag in his hands.
What's his problem?
Eddie! Well, Eddie is a complicated little thing. His human skills leave something to be desired.
Human
Best
skills.
to simply give him some space. Back to the matter at hand. Tonight's show! Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables?
I'm a VIP?
You are, by definition, the only person in this house, so I'd say you more than qualify. Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables?
You sure you don't need to check on Eddie?
Oh, that's very thoughtful of you, but I assure you, what Eddie really needs is space.
If you say so.
Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables?
Lead the way.
With pleasure.
With a wink, Volt hops nimbly up onto the stage. He was born for the spotlight.
Good evening, you scofflaws and ducky watsits. Looks like Johnny Splash is going to be singing for us tonight. Be warned, patrons.
I think it's so funny, Oof, that you're like you're unironically into the water heater, huh? Like that's no. Oh, who let him in?
I'm Johnny Splash.
No.
That was amazing.
I've seen many bombs in my
Who?
time, but that one takes the crook-blasted cake.
I'm so glad we didn't talk to the microwave. Oh my god.
Even I couldn't clean up that mess.
You didn't like it?
With the club beginning
Dude, I
to
love
close
seeing these
down,
characters and
it
like
appears
knowing
that
like,
the
yeah, I don't
show
want
is
to
over.
I don't want to talk to you.
Patrons
I
mill
don't
about,
wanna talk to
talking
you.
amongst them. You spot Eddie nursing a solitary cocktail at the bar. Volt is nowhere to be found. Things feel colder and quieter.
I'm just
without his
surprised,
presence.
Doof. I don't mean it any other way. Vacuum? Spot Eddie. Alright, we'll talk to Eddie for a second.
Show's over. Club's closed. What? Why? What, talk? What part of my complete disinterest in talking to anyone earlier led you to believe that? Are you always this oblivious?
Why are there two breaker boxes though? Like, why is this two characters?
Cute. Now get out.
Alright. Alright. We got a toolbox down there. Not too curious. Light bulb. Light bulb's interesting, but we have an AC to talk to. Yeah, Almanac, what's up?
Here you are.
Oh, he's getting cold.
You keep coming back. I can't. It is something of a surprise to me. I've wanted you for so long, even just to speak to you, and now, somehow it feels wrong. Like I'm going to lose it. Surely, if you're lucky enough to get the thing you've always wanted, you cannot be lucky enough to
This is gonna end with a face reveal, absolutely. It's kind of a dark worldview. It would really mess you up if I just left now, huh? Why would you lose it? Would be nice.
Lose it if you left.
But my leaving wouldn't be a reflection on you, Hector.
How could it not be? There is no reason for you to choose not to be around me, except for something about me. I cannot say that I would blame you. Of course it would hurt, but I don't know how angry I could be that you chose not to converse always through grates, with a being always alone and in shadow. Sometimes I think I am unbearably selfish for asking you to know me at all.
It doesn't always have to be through grates. Don't you live in the attic? Oh, here we go.
The attic? I do. You're not suggesting you would come to the attic.
Oh,
Are
no.
You? No.
Maybe we don't.
Haven't you learned? No. I'm afraid of what you might think if you saw
Yeah, me too, buddy.
You're right. I am in the attic. The real me is in the attic. But we have something here. We could have something real. It would break my heart to think that all that could be lost in a single moment of laughing or pointing or even a disappointed cast to those beautiful eyes of yours. No, I couldn't bear it. And I won't. Come back to me here. Only here, do you understand?
We're going to the attic.
I'm going now.
Tomorrow. We're gonna go to the attic.
And where I...
Yeah. Alright. I gotta say hi to Dust Bunny, sorry. I need to know if this goes anywhere, and then we're also gonna talk to Knife.
Honey, don't you look nice today?
Hi, Dolly, thanks. I've been working on my style. Have we?
Tell.
I don't think we have. What do you do when you're not floating around the house?
Me? I love to seek out new places to coalesce. Under beds, couches, sometimes in between the walls. I'm always looking for a nice place to settle down undisturbed. It helps me with my research.
Oh. She has projects? That's a green flag.
Mostly abiological history. You know,
What?
when dust
What
first
is that?
started settling and forming into bunnies, historical data, that sort of thing.
Yeah, she would get along with Gaia really well.
Also parsing through archaeological research.
Yeah. She's an archaeologist.
Night morphology, translating timeless, tarnished texts, the basics.
Okay. Is that a hobby? No. Let's
That's
say.
right. I'm tenured at DIRT. The Domestic Institute of Research and Technology.
We love educated women that dress up.
I've been teaching there for, oh gosh, I finished my first PhD 8 years ago.
Blitz is sold.
Plus, my time as a PTI during my master's, 114 years?
Oh my god. 114
We
years.
inanimates don't work on your human timeline. If you have a problem with my age, then we have a problem, honey.
Hey, I'm just speaking in terms of stereotypes. That's all. I mean, this game sometimes leans into the stereotype, and sometimes sometimes not. I just didn't expect you to be so lit, right? See, like I'm not gonna say that.
It's been a lot of mud, sweat, and tears, let me tell you. Others were already judging me based on my looks.
I know,
Why
I'm
not
sorry.
own it? And get paid for it, too.
She's cool. She's cool. Oh god, I respect it. Alright, you mean you're a model?
That's right. I was Miss May in the latest edition of Play Bunny magazine.
Okay. Okay. Congrats! That's
Thank you.
really cool. So you conquered media and academia. What's next?
That's a
Oh
good
my
question.
god.
I suppose, well, what any dust is looking for.
Any
Love,
dust.
friendship.
I'm looking for that too.
Mm-hmm. Let me be 100% honest with you. I may put myself out there,
Dude,
but
they
work
really-
keeps me pretty busy. I don't meet that many new folks.
None of this
especially
lines up with
humans.
the accent though. That's the only like strange choice here. The Southern
I'm
Belle
very
accent's a little weird.
selective about who I spend my time with. And what few others I can let in.
I don't know, Loki. We'll see. I personally am intrigued enough to see like where this is going. I didn't know there was like an overarching like story too. So Just the fact that we haven't seen all the characters yet, like that alone, I'm like, oh. But I feel like this is gonna be like a big commitment. Like I can't say I'm gonna do the whole thing. We'll see. Let in.
That's right. I keep myself hidden for a reason. Don't be too forward with me. I don't like it.
Okay.
Why don't we join back up here after a while and try our hand at a proper rendezvous?
Oh, we're taking our time. Okay. How should I dress?
Maybe something that can handle getting dirty.
Okay.
Let me worry about the details. All you have to do is show up.
Perfect.
See you around.
All right, let's go talk to the knife. Unless, wait, do we have, how much energy do we have left? Yeah, we have enough for a knife and then coffee.
You find Daisuke where you left him last time, staring intently at dishes on the table.
Why does he's got a little cup.
Unlike the last time, however, he has a list in one hand.
What's up, nerd? I got it. We gotta go. That's what Bandy would say. Come on.
Even your insults are half-baked. Disappointment you are.
Oh, why would they let me say that?
I do not have time to trade barbs with you. There's much to do, and my injuries have slowed me down.
I had to say it.
In addition to inventory and keeping track of all the dishes, I'm also in charge of deliveries throughout the home.
Dude.
I am unable to do much in my current
Listen, I'm role-playing Bandy, but also I have to have a little bit of fun.
I prefer to work alone, but an assistant would be invaluable in this moment.
See, like, I honestly, like, I know they're trying to have fun with the character design and stuff, and they're trying to be outrageous, but then they, like, take a character like this and they actually make, like, it's, like, more subtle and dialed in, and it's so much better. Like, he doesn't have, like, a goofy, like, sharp hat or something. Oh, he's a knife. He might also just represent, like, silverware. It might not just be a knife, so I don't know. I'm seeing, like, forks and stuff. Let me help you. Oh.
The only reward you'll have is righting the wrong you have created. If that is not enough for you, then you have no business here.
Maybe, Bandy, maybe.
I have preparations I must first finish. But return to me again, and I will give you instructions on delivery.
All right, we're working together.
Perhaps you can help me wash these dishes.
All right. Isn't that what the dishwasher's for?
Dishy?
Dishy?
I trust no one but myself with such precious items. Unfortunately, I must trust you with them.
I do like that they have, like, custom music for a lot of these characters too.
Me.
Like, that's a nice touch. That was kind of odd.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, he doesn't know.
You pick up the dishes and begin to wash. As you work, you feel Daisuke's eyes boring holes into you.
Oh.
It makes you feel
flustered.
Your hands are shaking. Take care lest you drop one.
He's some kind of chef's knife. Yeah, but like, why does he have like teacups and stuff?
Daisuke
and
places
there's
a
like
hand on yours,
chopsticks and spoons and forks.
But it has the opposite effect.
Whoa, what's
There's
happening?
strength and grace in equal measure in his touch, and it makes you wonder how he might touch you under different circumstances.
This escalated very quickly. Almanac, what?
Listening?
What?
You managed to finish washing the dishes without further incident.
Well done.
Okay.
When next
wow.
we meet,
yeah, disaster
assist me
averted.
with deliveries. Be prepared.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Complete these deliveries, and all will be well once more. Leave me know. I must review orders and
Anime-kun, you're very observant. You know what? This is only the beginning of the aquarium.
Farewell.
That's all I'll say. I was definitely homeschooled. What? What are you talking about? I don't know what that is. Yeah, there's like barely any difference between like getting school done at work or getting school done at school or at home. There's no difference.
Welcome to Roofbox, the home for all your coffee needs.
Roofbox?
Kopi gives you an awkward smile, fidgeting with her coffee implements. She keeps looking at you as though she was searching.
Is there a way to drink coffee without talking to her, or?
Well, it's your
Kopi snaps her fingers.
We're trying to have a nightmare.
Striking.
We had a little chat last time, didn't we? Oh. Well, we actually have what can I get for you today?
But yeah, I don't really want to. Let's do an affogato. I don't know what that is.
Okay, No problem.
Kofi flies into action.
Alright, here we go. Is there anything you'd like to know about the apple pie?
Oh, that's ice cream and coffee.
Well, for a fun coffee, an Italian serve. That's the way it's made after all. Drown it in espresso.
Just give me the espresso, though.
Don't get lost in it. We'll see you next.
All right. The hamster? This is a fun game. Like, I am so curious to see what else we have here. But I know I don't want to stream like too late, so we'll find a good stopping point. Eventually. I've never actually had that though. Like just pouring espresso over vanilla ice cream. That does sound really good. You think we'll get more bugs or something?
Your room
I don't know.
is dark and
Oh!
cold. And though you may have gone to sleep alone, you can feel someone else here. Nightmare looms over the edge of your bed.
Is it you again? Ah, you're back.
Are we gonna get like a form reveal, or is this just how Nightmare
what
looks?
May unsettle you? This time I think maybe you're speaking in front of an audience.
Yeah, we got
Does that
Nightmare
scare
right at the
you?
beginning.
Expectant eyes on you. They won't respect. They might not even like you. Or be able to your words.
Yeah, no, we did it once. I thought you were here for
mixing
that.
them up. You can feel your heartbeat in your ears. The spotlights on you make you
I
start
love
to sweat.
they're doing like a Persona music a little bit.
You start to get your lips under control and the words start to flow.
Oh, yeah, no, we did say.
Presses against your front and they give.
Ew, this is scary.
One of your teeth slips out of
It's
your
almost
gum
like it's
and
supposed to be.
down
Oh, water.
onto
Yep,
the
got it.
podium in front of you.
This one's supposed to target Gabe.
You stare.
It wasn't?
In horror. A canine tooth drop. You let out a petrifying, guttural
I think
scream.
at
as
this
your
point people are
own
just trying to like
teeth
show
fall,
off the
a tickle
novel
in your
ones.
throat. The people in the audience gasp.
Nobody-
Retch. Lean back. Flee from their seats. You're coughing up more.
They pointed
teeth.
out how you're speaking in front of an audience. Oh.
They come out of your mouth and into your hands bloody. Your mouth is just gums and tears. You
We're trying to do
realize
nightmare stuff, but
the
it's
teeth
yeah.
clatter to the podium.
Too
and
much teeth. I'm good. Who do you think you're scaring, pal?
Tisk tisk.
We're not even
Sound of-
underwater.
What are you hiding from?
The public speaking thing is stupid.
Is that so? Why don't you tell me? There must be something something a little deeper. A tad more frightening than
Bugs and blood and teeth?
blood and teeth.
Fear and pleasure what? Huh? Why should I tell you?
I can help you, dear.
Nope.
Do you really want to hold on? Don't you
Nope.
want to conquer
Nope.
your fears?
I'm afraid of abandonment. No. Failure. No. Mediocrity. Oh, boring answers. I'll pick the boring one.
How intriguing.
Mhm.
Mediocrity can be scarier than failure. Being unremarkable. It's the same as being forgotten.
Nightmare takes a few steps back, beginning to fade away as the room grows lighter.
Thank you for being honest with me. I will have to think about your aunt. Good night.
I wonder if there's actual paths with these relationships. Yeah, no, Betty's pretty safe from that one. Alright, God, there's so much we could do. There's so many things. The box? There's so many things we could do, but we should... I think it's time we say hello. I think it's time to face...
You are persistent, aren't you? I'll be damned if it isn't another quality of yours I admire.
Did his voice change?
It wearies me and saddens me to keep saying no, but no. Please, not here, okay? Meet me somewhere else. Anywhere else. Any of the greats in your home. Downstairs from
He's
here.
not ready.
Come to any of them, and I will be there. We can talk there. All right?
Wait, tech board games? Enough of this. No, I don't want to prep. Listen, I'm not gonna pressure him. Are there board games up here? I'm curious. I'm curious about the board games.
A colorfully dressed board
God!
gamer beams
No!
at you. But even though his expression
Tech!
is ostensibly friendly,
Why?
something about his energy is a little off.
Tech, I'm not.
The smile is a little too wide.
It is too wide.
The stare a little too in.
Why a gee gosh golly and a hi-de ho.
Tech, I'm not letting you live this one down.
I'm Parker, the board games. And
That's awful. Ye golly jar. You seem like a lot.
oh boy, I want to hear my favorite thing?
Nope. Is it being annoying?
Nope. That's just my. If you want any sort of relationship, want to hear them as they pertain to.
He has
my whole
rules,
deal,
guys.
How this is
He's
gonna
got
turn
rules.
I am a weirdo.
No, he likes it.
In order to achieve, if you
No,
at the end, I roll a
trying.
die to achieve a status. This ultimately, yes. The more you win, the more chances to.
Oh, we're not playing again. Yeah, it seems really hard to wrap. What if I want you to hate me?
Then lose, silly. Meet me here next time for our first game.
Dude,
Sandy
sounds like a kid's game. Goodbye.
Well, then you'll have no problem.
Goodbye. Jesus. At least he was short. I mean, like, his talking. I don't know. He might be short. I don't know. He probably is. Wait, plant? Where? Wait, the plant upstairs? It looked like a dead plant. That's a dead plant.
A flowering beauty
Oh!
waves at you. Her radiant
Not
smile
a dead
inviting you
plant?
Closer. Abundant plastic foliage frames her pretty face, and a little inanimate hummingbird rests on. She looks rather like a fairy tale princess, and the delicate way she carries herself does nothing to belie that impression.
What is she doing up in the attic?
Gosh, hi! I'm Prissy. You probably already know
Prissy?
that.
I
It's
did
polite
not
to
know that.
Introduce yourself, though.
Yeah, you found her. Why is she in like a... She doesn't
This is
match
so
what we
funny
just
that you're standing
analyzed. Funny haha or funny weird? I'm not gonna
Because
say
I
that.
was sitting here, imagining how wonderful and helpful it would be if someone was suddenly standing there. And then boom! Here you are, like magic!
Uh-huh. Great, another weird-ass object in my house. That's mean.
Yeah! Well, I mean, kind of. You're definitely great, but in my imagination, the person standing where you're standing also did stuff.
What are we talking about? Oh man, now we gotta do stuff?
I need you, please, to fertilize me.
Holy cow. Oh, she's gonna beg? I'm in, no idea what this is.
I get your confusion. It's totally understandable. Here's the I am a plant.
Uh-huh. You look like a plant.
Plant-like? I mean, what that isn't a plant looks plant-like. I suppose paintings of plants look plant-like, or those big plastic hanging privacy curtains that are supposed to look like walls of ferns. Oh no. Are you telling me that I look
No,
that?
that's not what I meant. No.
Actually, now that I've asked, I take it back, because I don't want you to answer that.
Oh, guys, I think we messed
I
up.
already know the answer. I don't. Just in case you hadn't already deduced this, I am made of
Oh,
plastic.
no, this is part of the bit. Okay. Then why did the plant look dead? I bought you, so yes, I am. You know.
I know. It is the great, confusing injustice of my young life.
Yeah, Benny, you get it.
Ugh, even saying that word. Plastic. Ugh. I am made of plastic. I would really rather not be made of plastic. I would rather be a real plant. I want to grow. I want to reach for the sun. And I want to feel the photosynthesis in my leaves. Right now, I mostly feel dust and that Labreeze, your room is clean now, smell good spray, which doesn't actually smell that great, if I'm being honest.
Blitz calling us freaky? How does fertilizer fit into all this?
Fertilizer, right, see? Keeping me on track. You're already the perfect person to help me.
Yep.
The fertilizer is the result of months of dedicated study on my part to find a substance that will, drumroll please,
What?
make me real.
Oh.
Prissy presents you with a green jug, covered in pictures of flowers aggressively mugging
That's
for
a
the camera.
good jug.
This is about what you expected from something called...
No messy, no stressy?
Really, cells, leaves, the whole 9 yards.
But then if you're a real plant, you can
I
die.
have done so much research. I can't even tell you. And this is the answer. The gold standard for making plastic.
I mean, in this universe, I could believe there's something like that that
I just need
exists.
you to give me a
Sure.
good dousing right at the roots, and then stand back and watch the
All right,
magic.
we'll keep an eye out for the fertilizer. That's really cool and exciting.
That's exactly what I said when I discovered it. We're so in sync, so you'll do it. Fertilize me?
Of course.
Yes! Oh my gosh! This is the most exciting day ever! I'm ready. So it says on the directions.
Prissy reads off the back of the
Oh,
container
God, we're
of
missing.
fertilizer.
Manny's getting censored.
And with abandon, no such thing as too much. Couple each dose with a body wiggle.
A body
or the
wiggle?
recitation of a favorite herb for added potency.
Oh, we get to pick herbs for this? It'll work without the wiggling though, right? Is it okay if I don't have a favorite herb? Hey, it sounds good to me.
No, I love the honoring of all these magical elements. Douse me.
Douse liberally and wiggle. Oh, we're doing the whole 9 yards. Douse,
You
wiggle,
spray
and
Prissy
recite.
from head to toe with the fertilizer.
Oh, we have it
Punctuating
already?
each spray with a wiggle of your backside.
Dude, this
When you're done,
escalated
you cap it
quickly
all
for a
off
meeting.
With a recitation of the most delicious herb you know.
Danpan, if you're confused, just go to my Patreon.
I think I feel it working. There's this really strong tingly sensation. The spell you are casting?
I wonder if the guy from
Definitely
Detroit
gets my
became
vibes all
human in this
twisted
game.
You take a moment to inspect Prissy. She looks a bit shinier, but otherwise
Don't
the
forget
same
the
as
bet, I
before.
know.
Do I look different? I don't feel different. I mean, what do you think? Do you see anything?
Do we lie to her? I don't want to lie to her. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh. This was a result of a lot of research and a lot of investment. Like, heart investment. But because it was also my first real attempt, and all great endeavors have
All right,
failure
she's
before.
chill.
I'll try again. Hey, would you be willing to help me again? If I need it?
Totally.
Thanks. I am fun. Well, I better go dry off.
So did the plan change? Nope. All right. So what other requests? Someone wanted to see the hamper, right? I'll go to the hamper. Oh. Hamper and
Normally,
chair.
when you aim your date viators at an object, you see one personality only. But this time, there are two.
Okay. Okay. Interesting. Normally, all right.
They're so engrossed in a hideous argument, they don't even notice you've arrived.
Oh, we have something
One
going
is
on.
dressed in woven straw,
I'm-
with clothing in a basket on her back, and a shock of red hair that runs down it. The other is only just visible under a messy mop of dark hair.
Listen, I wasn't
and a
gonna.
pile of dirty
Let's wait
clothes
till we hear them
draped
talk a
all
little
over his
bit.
body.
Do you think I'm stupid? You think I can't see what's going on right in front of me?
I never said you were stupid, but I am starting to think you're insane.
Oh my
If
god.
I'm insane, it's because you make me that way.
Without me in your life, you'd be real fucking normal, huh? Like you don't cling to literally anyone in your life the same way.
Oh my god.
If you would just stay where I can see you.
I am here literally every day. I can't have a minute to myself.
Damn. What did we walk into? Is this are you guys okay?
Both of them whirl around to face you, their expressions changing immediately.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
hi.
Oh.
I'm sorry you had to hear that, but please
Oh,
don't
she's
worry,
customer
it's
servicing.
Fine.
Yeah, just fine.
The energy in the room may have dampened, but there's still a thick tension in the air.
Uh-huh. Don't stop on my account. You don't have to pretend to be okay.
We're not pretending. We're just as strong as ever.
Yeah, strong.
Oh dear, we haven't even introduced ourselves. Though, Durkee and I know you well.
Durkee? His name's Durkee.
Please don't call me that in front of other people.
You're so cute when you get assertive, Durkee. Anyway, I'm Harper.
Harper and Durkee. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Man, I don't know what I expected if it wasn't this.
I'm Dirk.
Oh,
I
just
did
Dirk.
Dirty laundry.
Wild. I like that he's half wearing
he
a
is
skirt
very
too.
dirty boy, isn't he?
Harper. Harper stomps on Dirk's foot, beaming all the while.
Anyway,
You could sound a little happier when introducing us, Turkey.
do I not seem happy?
He looks at you.
Yeah,
Stone
oof, we'll have to see where this goes, because this could be insufferable a little
Every
bit.
minute with Harper is a non-stop party.
Harper's smile grows strained.
Well, someone around here's got to try to put a happy face on things.
Gia, I don't. They did introduce them separately, so.
Turkey broods all the time like he's fucking Batman.
Jeez, I get so like caught off guard when they swear in a video game. You can do that. Batman.
Yeah. You know, the baseball-themed superhero who patrols the stadium of Baseball City.
Kinda weird you've never heard of him.
Don't be rude, Turkey.
I'm not. It's just,
Not everybody keeps their nose in a comic book like you do.
well, not everybody needs the level of escapism I do.
There's an awkward
Escapism.
silence, and then
You know, because they're not
Oh,
dating
he's
the
a
laundry
Deltarune
hamper
fan, for
equivalent of
sure.
a bamboo finger trap.
Harper is silent for a very long time, but you can feel another argument coming. Just as she opens her mouth, you speak first.
It's been an ordeal meeting you. It's been a pleasure, to be honest.
Too, honey.
Come see us again sometime.
The look in Dirk's eyes seems a bit desperate, as if he's silently pleading with you to return. You can hear Harper and Dirk's
Oh, he
raised
wants to be
voices
rescued.
long after you leave the room.
Dude, the character diversity is crazy in this. There really is something for everyone.
It's me. Were you followed? Is this signal encrypted?
So what do you mean Star Wars style flirting? What?
And I've come to a realization. It's honestly
I'm
not up
making
to
a
us
list.
whether
I
an
might need this
object
game.
should become human. And if an object expresses desire
Well,
for
I do
personhood,
wonder if there's like
who
a
are we
hard
to
time
deny
limit in
them?
this. Like,
I did discover one other interesting piece to all this. After analyzing the data, it appears that certain objects can... I'm not sure why.
Like, I don't know if it's
theorize
possible
because
to
certain
see
character
everything in this
attributes
game in
emit
one
an energy,
playthrough.
But in all honesty, it's likely a mystery that science will never solve. That science will never solve. Regardless, I've labeled it...
we don't. Yeah, we don't need to know why.
I'm so
It's
sorry.
fine.
Valdivian's goons were closing in. Seriously? Remember, check the date.
Realization recipes. Okay. Do we actually have? We haven't even, like, I still don't really even understand how the stats and stuff work in this game. Let's look at the decks. Why is it making that sound? That can't be right. That sound is messed up. I'm out of there.
Valdivia and I, but with no. So as you can see, it is to that end, and after discussing.
Okay. All right, Gia wanted to see the chair. Let's do chair. Yeah, chair time. Okay. Dude, like, the stuff that they decide to put as, like, sleeves is so dumb.
Your order's ready, Mr. Davenport. Curtain rises at 6 p.m.
Oh, she's sleepy. Oh, that's it, huh? Wow. Dude, we do love short character intros. That's good. I'll take it. Oh, that's Makoto? Yeah, I could hear it. Alright, guys, I think this will be the last. We'll do this 5 more and then we have to call it. Oh, you know what? Let's talk to Almanac. Yeah, we'll do bed. We should talk to the bed one more time. Let's do one more conversation with the AC.
It's Lucinda Lavish.
Oh!
She seems to enjoy this hijacking of your...
Tell me,
Okay.
lover,
what should we get up to now?
How... Oh, we've already done a lot of these. Alright, we're gonna send it.
You bet your sweet bottom.
I think we've done the other options
because
so
my
far.
secret is, I'm not actually Lucinda Lavish.
What?
I'm Lucinda Lascivious.
What does that mean? Hi there, I'm Bandy.
Not so loud. A little bit more gentle, yeah?
Like this?
It's okay if you're a little clueless, my little muffin. I've got, let's say, a special circumstance. One
Okay.
that allows me to bend the rules.
Mhm.
Come here, baby. I've got a special place where no one can see us.
Okay. I don't know. Say being oh hello. That
Lucinda
didn't
takes you
seem.
to a rather strange place.
Oh.
You can't quite make out where you are, but you are certain you are somewhere near your house.
Oh my God, we're in the barn.
It could be that she's right. No one else can see you here.
No one else who has any say, that is.
Whoops. It's good. It's good that we did this at the end of the stream because this might be it. I don't know what's about to happen in here, but what do you mean? Oh boy, let's get going.
I love to hear that. I love to hear you be so horny for me. This is my fantasy chamber.
Uh-huh.
A place where all your wildest fantasies can come true. Tell me, my effervescent darling, what is your wildest fantasy?
Yeah, I'm a little scared. These are some crazy selections. I can't get into it right now, but it involves a big inflatable giraffe.
I'm impressed and intrigued. It's here and only here.
Yeah,
we can do
the
these
correct
things.
Bandy answer for sure. Oh, we got a lot of Goldines. Give it out. Tech got a green Goldine. I think Zamanak got blue.
My time here is limited, so I'll have to see you around when you least expect it. But next
Aw.
time, I think you know exactly what you want to pick.
Uh-huh. Okay, bye. I love this Animal Crossing music that we get. It's so... She told us to pick Where's Our Giraffe. Yeah.
You? I'm so glad to see you.
Dude, we tried to go see him in the attic and he wasn't ready.
I've been thinking.
Please say it's not about me. I hope it's great-based erotica.
It could be. That wasn't what I was intending to share with you, but you know me by now. Any desire you express, I cannot help but do my utmost to fulfill. If erotica is what you truly desire, then my request of you will have to wait.
Okay.
I have written much in my
He has
spare
written
time.
much.
It helps to ease the longing.
What do you need from me?
I require only your presence and your patience to confront a demon.
Oh.
Not to worry. It is an internal demon.
Oh, an internal
Nothing
demon.
of scale and fire, though to me it has felt like that at times. So I ask you, will you help me?
Of course.
I suppose in a way so from one helper to another then. Here, I do not let myself be seen. I become quite frightened. I have even been known to become aggressive if I am
Oh,
seen at
that's
all,
not good. That's a red
most
flag.
especially without my permission.
Yeah.
This has been my way for longer than I care to admit.
Okay.
I wish I had something of more substance to back it up. It feels strange to wish that something had happened to me to make me feel the way I do. But the truth is, I am afraid.
Uh-huh.
I do not like what I am. No.
What could he... I'm so curious
I
to
love
see you.
being what I am.
I'm
I
so
am a complex
curious.
system of ducts and vents that brings air, literal life, to the home of this person that I love. But for such a miraculous function, I have always... Do you understand what I mean?
I think so. You mean you're self-conscious about the way you look?
I am both grateful and stunned by how quickly you grasp things. Yes, I do not think the way I look is enough. Maybe just I wish I were different.
Dude, the voice, like, there's a lot of times where the actors get too far away from their mic. Hector, I think we all feel that sometimes.
Well, I'm sure you're right, and I don't want to have my fear be the dominant force in my decision-making anymore. I don't think it's a way to thrive.
That's so true.
I want more
so he's
than
ugly?
my fear.
I don't know.
So I have to confront
I mean,
the fear.
his
The
hands
only
look
way
normal.
I can think of to do that. So I am inviting you to the attic.
Okay.
I want you to come up, and I want to meet you, and I want you to see me. And we'll just have to see if the fear can hold out.
Can we do this? I know I said this would be the last day. Can we just make the first interaction of the next day the end of the stream? Oh, I'm in. Can't wait. Thank you for the invitation.
Wonderful. Oh, I will see you soon.
Okay, let's go. I'm gonna go say hi to... Oh, I don't know. I gotta say hi to Dust Bunny. I gotta know what's going on here.
Hey there, honey. I've been waiting for you.
Do new ones?
Ready for our date?
After this. I'll do new ones after this. You know it.
That's what I like to hear. Come on.
Where are we going?
I'm taking us somewhere just a little bit dangerous.
We'll do the bed. We'll see. Nice.
Oh, same here. Edges, crevices, you name it. Come on, I'll show you.
Yeah, well, I'm streaming. I gotta lean into the bed. By the way, I think there was a request to have like the maid low punny made into an emote, and that's coming. By the way. Wait, where are we going?
Dolly
Are we going under the
gestures
floorboards?
expansively, a proud smile on her face.
Where are we?
This is one of Dirt's archaeological research sites.
She puts a finger to her lips, giving you a cheeky wink.
I have access, but it's strictly closed to the public. There's something down here so beautiful, you just have to see it.
Is it dead people?
That's the spirit. They recently discovered a loose floorboard here that contains artifacts from the very first Dustonians that formed in this house almost 80
Dustonians?
years ago.
That sounds a lot like Estonians. I don't know.
My ancestors.
You said you've been teaching 114 years?
Good catch. Dust years and house years are two very different. Dust blows around and, unfortunately, apart. So much that there's very little known about our history.
So... What is a new one? Did we want to look at... You mentioned the cocktail...
The things here have stayed almost entirely intact. We've uncovered some amazing insights into our culture. Transportation systems, bits of clothing, defense against... But most importantly, art.
Two different things. Why is art important here?
I wanted to share something with you that was truly one of a kind.
Did you look at the mousetrap? I did.
Sure,
yeah,
the
we did.
excavation in the moonlight is a sight to behold, but it's got nothing on this.
Oh. That looks like some Undertale lore.
Behold, the unbridled beauty of floorboard painting 195K DMT6, or as I like to call it, Ancient Ascension.
Why she got a yeehaw
This
event?
artwork reminds you a great deal of historical cave paintings you've seen in your art history classes.
Absolutely. This is perhaps the
All right,
oldest
this is going on a
known
little bit too long
scholars
now.
previously thought most ancient dust beings to... I hope you'll pardon the pun, but this discovery paints an entirely different picture. Hard to say for certain.
I know of a secret
yeah,
weird one in
I
the
think
attic,
so.
despite never playing
This is all a very fresh discovery, and we're unlocked. And this might just rewrite the history of dust bunnies forever.
Yeah, this was
Dustonians,
not
as
the
we're
right
called.
choice
All we
considering
have in
we're trying
terms
to
of
just
written
get
history-
to
but
the AC
flooring here
guy.
is the artifacts predate all recorded history, and they're way more advanced. Well, not only are there, especially the Velveteen Gemstone. Glad I've got your attention.
They don't even like let me pick like
It's
negative
a gorgeous
responses at this
necklace
point.
with this particular type of gemstone.
They're
can't
every
be hammered or
response
carved.
is just
The
a different
only
form of
way to
yeah,
make such a hole
wow.
is with a fixed, high-speed, hydro-lubricated drill. Dustonians. Want to hear more?
Oh yeah, no, I can't
Let's
even
look
say
at the
no.
painting one more. Tell me what you see.
Battle.
Good eye. It's certainly some form of violence. Notice any similarities between the hunters and the prey? That's exactly right.
If you go to the attic without
Variance
glasses,
ropes on both sides.
charges. The Theron what now?
Shapeshifters. I gotta use now. Look, several of them have spears sticking out of them. But do you see any of the wounded dead or lying on the ground? And do any of the hunters have spears? They don't, but they do have headdresses, pouches, and above all else,
Mushrooms? Oh, I got that
it's
right.
still a theory. We can't be sure. This is the very first example of psychedelic art in the dust world.
I do wonder if this is going to be the case, because you can literally
Why would an
go
ancient
on a
society
date with
capable of
every
living
character
a
in this,
comfortable
and
fulfilling
the
existence
thinner
come all the way
the
down
premise
here to
of
make
that
their
character, the
paintings?
more painful these like longer date
I
sections are
believe
going to
this
be.
was a ceremonial site where shamans guided young warriors and these paintings could be a
Oh my
living
God,
depiction
dude.
of what they saw.
What makes you think they drive?
Oh, the bags are ancient Egypt, always carried by bearers.
Mhm.
Very strange and
Oh, I
compelling.
saw the word ISIS in there.
Thought so. The goblet isn't just. You'll find similar vessels in ancient Greece and Scandinavia, where humans took part in drinking from the Kikion
Oh
during
my God,
the
these responses
Eleusinian
are bad.
mysteries and graveyard. I sure am. All my research gets me really well. The road to
Can they
Eleusis
lower
is
the
long
screen a
and
bit?
windy, sugar.
Dude, and then they give me these like really random moments to actually like use stats that I don't have. Me no smart.
Oh, honey, I know. Well, if that wasn't a special first date, you're really something.
I like
You
how
know
many
that?
dates do they
heard
let
my
you
whole
even go
spiel
on?
and didn't fall asleep like some of my students. I'd like to see you again if you'd be so inclined. See where this goes? I know I could use a rest. I'll gather our things and get us back out of here.
She doesn't know what a special for date.
If you want to
first
see
date
me,
is.
come on back now.
I think we'll be good for a while. Thank you. Good night, Loki. All right, so we have two more. I know we've been getting a lot of requests for the bed, but we're also getting like requests to see new stuff, and I'm just quickly doing. Yeah. Oh yeah, cocktail station. Oh, it really is the whole station. Okay.
A bartender drums her fingers on the countertop.
Oh,
bored out of her mind.
dude, why are they obsessed
Her
with
long
putting
red-orange
like the
hair
worst
is pulled
things
back
on
into
their
a
arms?
ponytail that flows down her back.
Putting a
like
cup
drink
around
she
like
pours so expertly. She makes herself a drink, taking a small sip of it and setting it down.
It's
Your entrance
oof.
startles her so badly she nearly knocks it over.
Someone's here. Welcome to my humble bar, the Tipsy Tumbler.
Oh, she's a Tumblr girl.
I'm Beverly, but you can call me Bev.
Bev,
or Bev,
right.
or Madam Proprietress.
No, her hair's not on fire. It's just
That would be so
why?
cool.
Yo, actually, why did they give her red hair? Hi, Bev.
I'm the owner and bartender and janitor and stockroom attendant.
She's
Nice
a
to meet
polygon.
Hiya.
Rapidash hair.
Beverly
All
squints
right.
at you, frowning as she seems to be considering something.
Yeah, I could have
Wait,
had more
hold
fun
on.
with this.
Oh my gosh, it's you.
I think like the more, pretty much every character that tries to incorporate like an entire piece of furniture with all of its details, I feel like none of them have really landed.
My proprietor.
The only good ones have been the ones that are like simpler objects.
I can't believe I didn't recognize you. Ugh. Yes, you? Who else so charitably bought this adorable I owe you a welcome to the
Free drinks
and
for
I know
life,
what you
dang.
did. Something happened. The first nope, nothing.
Then wait.
It's because I've lost an alarming amount of so
Mhm.
please don't leave. Every time I thought you were finally going to invite people. I mean, why did you get a minibar if you weren't going to invite guests over?
I like making drinks for myself because I like drinking alone.
You'll have to talk to River if you want that. Anyway.
Wait, River?
So take a seat and let me fix you, please. First and foremost, mocktails are the non-alcoholic or the drunk part. Obviously.
Oh, we're doing an actual cocktail.
Excellent. So, what'll it be?
Oh, a gin fizz? Sorry, Oh, she didn't like that?
You know that drink takes 7 minutes. I'm charging extra. Anyway.
7
oh, that's
minutes.
true.
You lift your glass to your lip.
How was it?
No, Aperol's good too. It was good.
Well, after 6 grand plus with a name like I really don't. So,
I don't think you actually have to shake it for
will
7
you be
minutes.
My first returning customer. Really? Oh my gosh. Yeah, tell your friends. And
Okay. We're free. All right, we'll go to the bed. We'll go to the bed just because that's where we are going. Almanac, you waited long enough. Now you deserve it. Don't tell me I said something embarrassing in my sleep.
Yeah. You were very animated last night.
I mean, we were having a nightmare.
You seemed quite happy about something. I wonder what sort of dream you were having.
I was eating the most incredible meatball sub. Good. That is a bad answer.
I guess that would explain the movements of your hands. I was way off
All right,
base
Billy.
with my
All right.
guess. After seeing you be so... I was hoping to hear a little bit more about what you're into. You can learn so much about people from their dreams, you know.
That's really none of your goddamn business.
Oh, don't be like that.
Sorry.
I have to see the other
Sorry.
side of them, you know. You might as well... Maybe you're not quite comfortable enough with me yet. I can understand. Just think about opening up a little for me, okay? Maybe I'll share a little something about myself with you, too.
We'll see.
I suppose we will, won't we? See you tonight.
Yeah, it is tonight. That's right now. We're literally getting in bed right now. Okay, so we're not going to play this whole day. We're literally just going to go talk to the air conditioner. Wait, so Josh, you're saying if I go in here without my glasses on? I mean, I'm not going to interact with anything else. Can we, like... Oh, we can turn lights on. We never even, like, looked outside. With no changes left, there's a secret thing. Okay, well, we'll have to look into it later if we play this again later. Alright, here we go.
At long last, Hector reveals himself. And frankly, you're
he
not
just
sure
comes
why
right
he's
out.
been so terrified to show himself to you. You might have expected some monstrous, vile creature. But
I mean,
he's just a nervous.
He's just a
sweet-looking
guy.
vault dweller.
He's just a dude wearing like an old sci-fi suit. Okay.
Well. Hello there.
You did it. You're not my type, but you're cool as hell. Woof, you look ooh. Wow, Hector.
Wow? Wow, what does wow mean? What is that? Is it a good wow or a bad wow? Please just tell me.
I can't think why you would ever be self-conscious.
Not? I mean, look at me.
Hector, we're not going to do that anymore.
Do what? Oh, you mean say things like that
He's
about
smart.
myself? Yeah, it's a very hard habit to break, my friend. I feel as though I have so much evidence that I'm not really.
That's a good
being
face.
mean, you know? I'm just
Dude,
being
some of this art is really well done. Like, that is such a specific expression. I'm standing here telling you the opposite.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah. TikTok is saying I'm inactive again. It's fine. I caught it in
You
time.
came here and you're telling me exactly what you see. I suppose you don't have a reason to lie to me, so maybe I should just trust you. You know me by now. But right now, the only words I have are thank you. What you've done for me. I cannot fully express, but I hope beyond hope that maybe, somehow,
Yeah, we get it. Why are you guys like... What's with dinosaurs with guns and Twitch? What's going on over there? I do understand. I love you, Hector. We'll say it.
The dreamings of a silly
he earned
ventilation system. Made manifest. I love you too.
Wow, we did it, guys. I would say this is our first love, but technically that goes to Walter.
And be seen.
Technically, the wall sniped that. Okay, so getting stats, you just have to love everybody. You gotta... Oh, it just ends like that? Wow, we did that. Okay. Wow. Yeah, I expected that to be a little bit more of a shock. But yeah, it's late. I gotta end this. I think we'll play more of this at some point. I don't know when. We'll see. Oh my god, I'm gonna sneeze. Can I hold the sneeze and end the stream before I sneeze? Yeah, Josh, actually, tell me what it is. Yeah, I'm curious. I fought back to sneeze. We're good. I'm not gonna do it, but I just want to know for next time. Aside from more dinosaurs with bigger and more guns, I mean, sure. There's a ghost? Wait, how do we see the ghost? No, Gubs, I'm not gonna sneeze. Alright, anyway. I'm in here with no glasses and I don't see anything, so... There's a whole ghost plot that made me want to pick this game up. Oh, interesting. I am... Oh, if you don't have any heart charges. Oh, that's what you did say that. I missed that. I think we can... This can be something we can maybe come back to, like, once a week kind of thing. I don't want to, like, marathon it. This will just be a fun thing to pop in. Yeah, good game. Like, honestly, well done. Good night. Good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. I think. Or no? Yes? I think tomorrow. Also, we're doing that watch party on Sunday, but I'll make a post about that again. Anyway, alright. Alright, good night. Bye, guys.